Alright, the apocalypse is over. That sounded crisp. Hi, Ikuyu. Hello, Hats. How are you? Hello, Lala. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I hope you feel better. Dog is moaning behind me. I might need to take her out for a piss before I start. Yeah, an opening shot in one of my least favorite places. Hi Keeper. Hi CG. How are you? Hello, young one. Hello, Meerkat. Thank you for your Sophia. Thank you for your Sophias all. It does look good. It does look good. And there are floating eggs. Okay, while Hats learns Mahjong, I'm just gonna take the dog out to pee because she doesn't come ask me to go outside. She just like moans in the corner. I'll be right back.
The hole we found was so deep.
Oh my god, Shay got a hole. Why is character a what? What's up, Knight? Sorry, I just had to run up the stairs. Okay, today we are doing the dancer job quests. A yabo? What's a yabo? Any British in chat? What's a yabo? Alright, my camera's probably frozen. Let me investigate. Oh, it's not. Yes. Hello. A coarse and aggressive young person. A yob. I see. What the? Is that because her hat's backwards? She's coarse and uncultured, and she has a hoodie. Okay. So, today, did I finish my thought event? We're doing Dancer job quest, because I have never played this job. What a nice sunset. I've never played this frickin' job, so let's get our capstone ability or whatever. Am I even going the right way? This way? And then we're gonna use Dancer for the Phys ranged role quest, and maybe I'll learn how to play on the job, as it were. What's up, Dino? A yabo is a British and Australian slang term for a loud, rude, disruptive, or violent male, often described as a lout or a hooligan. She's not antisocial, she's just a dancer. So what's the wait, oh, this is a nice cat girl. Kind of looks like a shorter Grimothy. So I just did the intro quest ages ago when I unlocked Dancer. I've only played Dancer in PvP. I guess we're gonna be dancing on eggshells now. I immediately need to Google Gambol.
Gamble.
To leap about playfully or frolic. To dance and skip about in sport. Okay, we're gonna gamble. Dancer ruined 11. Dancer is really fun in PvP, but I've never played it in PvE. Hi, Petey. You're at, wait, are you at work? Or is that the weekend? Gambling for Gil, Nashmera eyes you with an enthusiastic expression. You have today and tomorrow off? That's good, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the balance or something, hats, because I don't even know like what the abilities are or what the rotation is, so... But it's fine. The role quests have been more about story than fighting. Enjoy your lurk, Keeper. I have trained many a dancer in my day, but I cannot recall ever having seen the crystal take to one of our new recruits so quickly. Truly, there is a prodigious talent within you just waiting to be untapped. Playing Dancer's like being a gambling addict, apparently. Are you in BA, Che? I saw that you were going into Hydatos, and I was like, wait, there's a BA right now? But I have to do my homework. Since your trip is next month, you went and did your yearly clothes shop. Nice. Oh, that's so nice, Petey. I hope you got some nice stuff. I've never seen anything like it either. Why, at this rate, she might even be able to challenge me for the position of Troop Falsium's rising star. There's an ABBA run. This is kind of... because a lot of the BA runs on Primal are at 9 p.m, which is a little late for me because I start stream at 8. Because I always like to do BA either at the very start or the very end. I'm usually doing story in between. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Rana. But yes, with Grimothy in our ranks, our ultimate goal might at long last be within reach. Before that, however, I should share with you the full details of our planned itinerary. It's an ABBA run where everyone plays Dancer and listens to Dancing Queen. That would be so fire, actually. There isn't a Dancer Physios weapon, though. Wait. Yeah, no. There wouldn't be, right? Because it's Shadowbringer's job. As I may have mentioned, we've traveled to these shores with two purposes. To share our time-honored art with Eorzeans far and wide, and in doing so, to do our part to help heal any lingering scars left by the calamity. Oh my god, we're healing dancing. Bis for Dancer and Eureka as the Shadowbringers relic. Yeah. Limsa Laminsa here was the first stop. Oh, are we gonna leave? On our tour of the realm. This leaves us with 4 destinations. Uldar, Gridania, Ishgard, and finally, Alamigo. And yet Ishgard is still dealing with the repercussions of the Dragonsong War, and Alamigo has but recently been liberated from their Garlean masters. I believe it would be best to put off our performances in those nations until such a time as we can be sure our presence will be welcome. And so, by process of elimination, the next 2 destinations in our tour are all but decided. However, there's another important matter that we must attend to before we set off. Yes, we're doing the Dancer quest. I've put these off for so long, mainly because I figured I would never play Dancer outside of PvP, but we're doing it. Finding ourselves a patron willing to sponsor our jaunt across the realm. Yes. Congratulations on the fish. What did Lala get? Did we all get big fish? No, Lala got a baby fish. Yeah, drowned sniper. I got the dirty hairy fish. Precisely. With what little coin remains in our coffers after the long journey, we can scarce afford to put on humble productions like the one Grimothy just witnessed. We must find someone who will spare no expense in helping us bring our art to every corner of Eorzea. Fortunately, I've learned of someone who might be suited to that role. An acquaintance of mine in these lands, a songstress, no less, introduced me to an influential merchant who considers it his life's work to promote daring new forms of creative expression, the realm over. The man in question has all but agreed to fund our tour on one condition. We must... this sounds weird. We must grace him with a private performance, and he must deem it to be a true artistic revolution unlike anything he's seen before. An artistic revolution? That sounds like an awfully tall order. Just staring. Indeed it is. After all, an aesthete of such renown has surely seen a Near Eastern dance or 2 in his day. So I asked myself, what could we possibly show this man that would truly awe and inspire him? Long did I struggle to come up with an answer, but no longer. Grimothy, you will take the stage with Rana and transform into a full-fledged dancer before this man's very eyes. Yes, I call it a flower blooms on the battlefield. Yes, it's all coming to me now. For the final act, Rana here will play the role of a formidable foe, unleashing a fearsome array of steps and twirls against you. You'll fend them off, retaliating with flourishes of your own in a dramatic dance battle for the ages. Grimothy and I taking the stage together. My tail is tingling with excitement just thinking about it. And through our battle, we'll show our would-be patron that our art is more than just for show. Why, it's positively perfect. I know it's your first performance, but you don't need to worry. Neshmera and I will be right there with you. Just follow our lead, let the music carry you, and I'm sure our performance will knock this bigwig merchant's socks off. Rana speaks true. I would not have invited you into our ranks if I did not know that you are capable of what I ask. And so, let us not delay any further. Our audience awaits us in a place called... yes. Costa del Sol. Oh, we know who likes dancing cat girls. I mean, everyone, but... we know of a wealthy merchant who likes dancing cat girls. I look like a breakdancer? I do. Did they snatch that Midlander dance instructor's waist, or can Midlanders have such thin waists? I don't know. That, what's that top? It's like the... I can't spell. The Hanish wool autumn shirt just kind of has like a crazy snatched waist on it. Hi, Axes. We're gonna learn how to dance. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, wait. I haven't pulled out the... where is it? Here, the mount that Dino gave me. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. Its ass is clipping through my ass. Yeah, Dino just gave it to me. I'm so blessed. I was saying at the end of last stream that the friendly Yan is kind of the natural enemy of Ozma. Because in FF9, Ozma becomes targetable by regular attacks if you defeat the friendly Yan, if you complete the friendly monsters quest. It's so cute though. Where I keep missing it. It's right next to the dog. It is so fucking cute. So friendly. It's one of your favorite FF monsters. It's probably one of the most iconic monsters for sure. Oh my god, it's so fluffy. I feel like it's a good replacement for my sheep. It's one of yours too. Yeah, it's the best. Thank you again, Dino. I'm in love. You have a doll pattern for it? You haven't made one yet, Axes? I can totally see you making one. It's cute as fuck. Alright. The success of our Eorzean tour, and maybe the very future of our troop as a whole, depends on what this guy thinks of us. You bet I'm dressed for the occasion. Wait, yeah, you look awesome. Excellent. My 2 rising stars are here. We can finally get the show on the road. But first, we should repay our respects to our patron-to-be, Master Gegaruju. Come with me. People told me that they liked this questline, so I was like, you know... And Pictomancer looked promising as well, so I'm like, okay, 2 jobs that I have max level and don't know how to play, I may as well do them for the role quests. So we're gonna be doing Picto tomorrow. Master Gegaruju, it's a pleasure and an honor to be invited to your lovely estate. I am Nashmira, leader and principal dancer of Troop Falsium, and I stand before you today with 2 of my most promising protégés. We have very different styles. Yeah, welcome and all. Thought take me. Is that you, Titan's Bane? Moonlighting as a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, I thought adventuring was more lucrative than that. Shut up. Mind you, when you're as wealthy as me, the best is a given. No, I won't be content with merely a masterful performance. I want to see something daring, something profound, something the likes of which this realm has never seen. I trust you're up to the task. We would let your eyes be the judge of that, Master Gegaruju. For today, Costa del Sol will be the venue for the inaugural performance of Troop Falsium's newest production. I call it A Flower Blooms on the Battlefield. Gurmithy's like, I don't know how to dance, I just go clubbing. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Okay. Fear not, Gurmithy. I will guide you every step of the way, but that means I'm gonna have to read dialogue in the instance. Cast your worries from your heart. Let your body be as one with the music, and all will be well. Your very first performance, and already you're taking center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your first opponent will be a training mannequin. Oh, okay. Designed specifically to hone an aspiring dancer's skills. Breathe deeply, move with purpose, and it'll be a breeze. No dance, just glum. We were trained in the clubs. At the same time, always remember that the, Kriegstanz is a dance of war. I know you're among friends here, but I want you to imagine yourself on the battlefield, leaping and twirling through a legion of foes. Now, let's knock this Master Gegaruju out of his 100,000 gil stockings. I'm ready when you are. You've learned all dancer actions.
The hole we found was so deep.
Congratulations on your hole, Axes. You've learned all dancer actions up to level 60. Hi, Nico. How's it going? That's it. That fire in your eyes. This is the chance of our lifetime, so let the same passion burn in your heart and hold nothing back. Let the curtain rise. Who left those footsteps in the middle? Jesus? You still lack for experience. This I know.
When I look at her,
Oh my god, hi Axios! Welcome to the chaos. Are you ready
really
to
good. I like that.
Are you ready to dance, Jupe? Are you ready to dance? Jesus was dancing with us the whole time. I feel safer. I feel safer. And thank you for your streak too. Welcome to the performance. Take heart, for I have crafted this performance specifically to draw out your innate talent, step by precious step. Follow my lead and you'll feel yourself transforming into a full-fledged dancer before you even know it. Lose yourself in the music. Does that mean like BGM 50? Let the passion in your heart take over, and you will move as you've never moved before. Yes, you are the flower on this battlefield, and today you will blossom. If I weren't streaming on YouTube, then I would pull up ABBA 100%. Never mind, the music sucks. It's just Costa del Sol music. Are you ready, Grimothy? First, you want to execute what we call a closed position. Wait, where's the dialogue going? And choose me as your partner. Once you've chosen a partner, you'll be able to invigorate them through your dancing. Right? Are you ready? This dialogue is so fast! Follow my... Without further ado, behold as our flower blooms on the battlefield. Finally, it's time for the show. This had best be the I can't say... That's the fastest dialogue has ever been. Let's begin with the basics. Commence your dance, make 2 standard steps, and then top it off with the standard double finish. Oh, so this is the famed troupe falsi... How? Who can read this? Who can read, like, okay, I'd be able to read it if I weren't speaking it out loud. Okay, the strength is surging within me. Time travelers can read this. Go ahead and show him what you've got. What am I doing? Oh. Wait, Q. Never knew that Eastern dance was so alluring. Not bad at all, but you must show me more. More, I say. Wait, so what did that do? Damage level is increased, but what created the double standard step? Okay, now we're BGM 50. No, this is I thought it was going against a mannequin. This music is fire though. I'm not learning what any of these things are. Fucking elegant and deadly. Yes, I do believe I approve. Okay, we're just gonna have fun. I don't know what any of these abilities are. So this just increases damage? I don't get it. I think I need to change where it is. This class does suffer from it's hard to tell what to do based on what the buttons say. Do you mean because like multiple things light up at once? Some jobs are like that. This dialogue is just not going to be readable. I do wish I had more, wait, wrong, but, maybe I need to put this somewhere else. Does this have, is this targeted? It is. Has a number of things that lead into other things. Yeah, wait. I'm trying to understand when you would press one versus the other. So there's one second part of your rotation. Oh, okay, so you'll get... Okay, so Fountain has a chance to grant something that will... I mean, like, I kind of understand. I don't know. I don't know. Inconceivable. Never seen anything like him. He's popping off. He's blowing his load. It hurts when the cutscene is unskippable, but it hurts more when the dialogue is unreadable. I agree. Because it adds so much. I feel like if it's not voiced, they need to, like, pace the dialogue differently. Maybe this is a streamer complaint. Maybe it's not so bad when you're not, like, streamer-brained and you don't have to read it out loud. I don't know. I feel like I would still struggle to read it. Are you sure that was your first time on stage? I could swear I was watching a veteran up there. I couldn't take my eyes off of you for a moment. Yeah, I was... Oh my god, Salem, thank you for your giant streak. I can see striking dummy work in my future for sure. A lot of tooltip reading. And changing... I used to have En Avant on a different button, but I placed it, like, somewhere that I can really easily touch it without any modification keys.
100 nobles were impressed. They showered you with gifts.
Thank you. Low-key, this might make me want to go back to FF9 more quickly than I was planning. Just press whatever shines like Viper. Yeah, that's the strat, right? Are there plugins to like show you like the best rotation? Do people totally brain off these jobs with plugins? Of course, all the flashy lights were just for show. I set them up beforehand just to liven up our performance, you know? That's very Tantalus of you. But enough about me. This was your day to shine. If that meant me playing the villain for a day, then so be it. I'm just proud to have played my part in helping your talents bloom. Grimothy and Rana look so similar. I love it. Similar yet different. I think that's probably true, Salem. It's just not a job that I'm familiar with. Even you can play it and you're a healer main? That's comforting, Meerkat, because when I look at DPS jobs, I'm like, this is too much for me. Too much for me. There are plugins that show you which button to hit next in your rotation, like I guess based on what buffs you have or don't have. I can see that being useful for learning. Probably kind of brain dead boring though.
Now that was a sight to behold. A bold young woman taking on one fearsome foe after the next and transforming into a masterful dancer before me very eyes. Yes, I do believe I've not seen anything quite like it.
Wow. Patron unlocked. Your words do us great honor, Master Gegarutu. Might we also count on you to loosen your purse strings and sponsor Troop Falcium on our tour across your fair realm? It is true, of course, that your troop deserves a far wider audience, and yet your performance moved me so that I just couldn't bear to part with you so soon. I must say, I found myself particularly smitten with the young kitten who played the villain's role. Rana, was it? Perhaps I could interest you in signing a contract to be one of me personal dancers. I can promise that it would be a lucrative... You know, he's disgusting. You flatter me, Master Gigaruju, but I'm afraid I'm still in training. Can't just leave Miss Neshmir's side until our tour is complete.
Is that so now? No, this simply won't do. I am afraid your rejection has so devastated me that I simply don't have it in me to fund your little excursion after all.
You can't be serious. You gave us your word. You won't take no for an answer. What are we gonna do, Grimothy? Kick his ass? Are you altering the deal?
What's that supposed to mean?
Stop looking at me like that. You're scaring me.
I'm kidding.
I never took you dancers to be such a serious lot. I meant only to express how utterly enthralled I was by your peerless performance. You provided me with precisely the sort of bold and audacious artistic revolution that I sought. As per our deal, I'm more than happy to offer you the financial backing that you so clearly deserve. We're most grateful, Master Gegaruju. Truly, your aesthetic sensibilities are matched only by your boundless generosity. By your leave, we shall begin preparing for our forthcoming performance in Ul'dah. I love her pants.
Wait, I mean, if I might just make one small request. I ask not that you sign an exclusive contract, only that one of you sojourn here as my honoured guest and entertain me for a spell. In return, in addition to my patronage, I promise that I'll deliver you a personal letter of recommendation to the Syndicate on your behalf.
Well, I do believe that sounds like a mutually beneficial arrangement. In that case, Master Gegaruju, you may have the pick of any of my troop, excepting Grimothy, of course.
Then the deal's done. Yes, I would be more than content with the lovely Miss Rana here. Leave the negotiations with the Syndicate to me. In the meantime, I look forward to seeing every move in your repertoire.
The pleasure's mine, Master Gegaruju. And please introduce me to your personal dancing girls as well. I'm sure there's so much they could teach me about the art of dance in Eorzea. Labubu clap. Wait, that's a very cute emote. Whew, I was worried there for a moment, but all's well that ends well. I'll go and share the good news with the others. Pray, come along if you'd like. He'll be eaten with the rest, turned into meal. When Master Gegaruji started insisting on taking Rana from us, I thought all of our efforts were for naught, but it seems we've come away with everything we bargained for and then some. But it's all thanks to you. It really was quite remarkable how he changed his tune after you gave him just a single glance. Clearly, you possess remarkable powers of persuasion. At any rate, I suppose a short sojourn here could benefit us all. Rana seems eager to get to know the dancers here, and I must attend to administrative tasks before our next performance. In the meantime, why don't you put your newfound skills to the test? I suspect you'll be quite pleased with how well they serve you. I don't think there are any striking dummies near here. All the enemies are too weak for me to beat up. A soirée in the Sultanate. Nashmira is ready to take the show on the road. Well, if it isn't my star pupil, you couldn't have come at a better time. A messenger just arrived. It would appear that Master Gegaruju has received a response from his friends in the Sultanate. As for the details, he would deliver them to us in person. Why don't you go on ahead to his villa? I'll fetch Rana and be along shortly.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Can't wait to be far away from this freak. We're just doing it for the money.
Well, well, if it isn't me second favourite dancer. Good news, my girl. Thanks to the highest recommendation of yours truly, my friends at the Syndicate would be more than happy to host one of your performances in Uldar.
What an outfit. You have our deepest gratitude, Master Gegaruju. Truly, your generosity knows no bounds.
Think nothing of it. Your performance gave me a thrill I'll not soon forget, and while I'd love nothing more than to keep you all to me own, I'd be remiss if I didn't share my most remarkable discovery with the rest of the realm. That goes for you in particular, my lovely Rana. You may be a bit rough around the edges, but that just adds to your untamed, dare I say, feral allure. Nothing would make me happier than to go down in history as the man who introduced your beauty to Eorzea.
Why, Master Gegaruju, you're making me blush.
I'll take me, I simply can't bear the thought that you've performed on my stage for the last time. You'll grace me with one final farewell performance, won't you? Surely, after all I've done for you.
Our apologies, Master Gegaruju, but we must not keep our audience in the Sultanate waiting. After all, this is but the second stop on our journey. A journey we must see through to the end. And besides, while your words do Rana and us all great honor, I would remind you that the girl is still an apprentice. Excess praise can lead to overconfidence, overconfidence to carelessness, and carelessness to an untimely fall. Do you hear me, Rana? No matter what glowing words your admirers may heap upon you, remember that your journey as a dancer has only just begun. Keep your feet planted firmly on the ground, lest you stumble on the road to achieving your full potential. Of course, but it's inspiring to have such a devoted fan, isn't it? It helps me appreciate just how much I've blossomed as a dancer in such a short time. I don't mean to make light of your achievements. I ask only that you stay focused on the task at hand, continue to hone your craft, and not let yourself get swept away by unchecked emotion. And with that, we should be taking our leave. Master Gegaruju, we thank you for your patronage and hospitality. When our business in Eorzea is done, we will return to fully express our gratitude. You need not feel compelled to travel with the troop, Grimothy. I trust that you have matters of your own that you would attend to along the way. I shall await you in Ul'dah. Such a lone wolf. That dancer gear changed your life? Yes, it's very good. It is very good. Let's... okay, well, let's go to Ul'dah. I was thinking... I'll go take a poke at the dummies outside at some point. It's good to... I don't think this is a good spot for standard step, since things happen so quickly. Oh my god, I hate the music here during the day. Just don't know the best place for it. Maybe like up here. We'll see. Look at all the people. Wonder how many new fans I'll make. 1,000? 1,000,000? I can hardly wait. Oh my god. She's such a Twitch streamer. So this is Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. But we're not here to see the sights. No. We must decide upon a suitable venue for our next performance. The quicksand? Hi, Aim. How are you? How are you doing on your Eorzean journey? Are you still doing Blue Mage stuff? Or have you moved on for now? As a matter of fact, I already have an idea. I was thinking we might put on a show in Stone's Throw. Oh, there are dummies in Stone's Throw, I think. A settlement outside of town said to be home to the poor and downtrodden. Are you sure of this, Mistress Neshmira? I agree that the arts should be enjoyed by the lowborn as well as the high, but is some glorified shanty town really the best place for us to find an audience here? I would have it no other way. Now, listen to me, Grimothy, and listen carefully. You'll recall that I told you that our Kriegstanz has the unique power to clear hearts and minds of worries, and lift the spirits of all who behold it. Put another way, bringing joy and succor to the scorned and suffering is no less than our calling in life. You're going through Heavensward MSQ but playing Blue Mage for all the side quests? Yeah, that's so fun. In Limsa as well, our audience included many who were down on their luck. And yet it didn't seem those troubles weighed so heavily in their hearts. Mayhap this is a remnant of their pirate heritage, a flagon of ale in hand and a song on the lips, and all their cares fade away. Ul'dah is different. Here I feel the scars of the calamity run deeper, particularly among those who lack the coin needed to rebuild their lives to their satisfaction. Stone's Throw it will be, and can think of no place more in need of what we offer.
You there! Halt! Halt, I say!
You're the dancing troupe that's come at the invitation of the Syndicate, right? On the authority of the Brass Blades, we command you to desist at once.
Oh my god, dancing is illegal? Oh.
Fear not. You haven't done anything wrong. It's just that Stone's Throw's not safe for visitors these days, you see. A group of real rabble-rousers have been causing trouble of late. You know how it is. Protests, riots, all sorts of unpleasant business. Of course, their anger's targeted at Ulda's upper crust. Like as not, they'd leave you... Wait. What is... it? Like as not, they'd leave you... What?
This wording makes no sense. Is this some, like, British English thing that I don't understand?
Like as not, they'd leave you alone as a troupe of performers. Still, the Syndicate can't accept the risk of its honors guests suffering an untimely injury, or worse.
We appreciate your concern, but I can assure you that it's wholly unnecessary. All members of my troupe are well trained in the art of self-defense. We're more than capable of taking care of ourselves. Yeah, this guy is definitely on the side of Teleji Adeleji.
That's right. Besides, healing suffering and strife across the realm is exactly the reason we came here.
Whatever kind of struggle your people face, why not let us look into the matter and see if we can't resolve it? Time to beat up some ne'er-do-wells via dance.
It's a gracious offer, but no.
Fuck! Dude, the Brass Blades are cops.
Keeping the peace is our sworn duty, and one we can't simply impose upon guests. Besides, we're trained soldiers, and you're not.
Yes, we are. We're battle dancers.
For your safety, you should take your leave of this place at once.
All Brass Blades are bastards. Wait, ABBA? More ABBA? Abab?
I'm more than just a dancer, you know.
This sounds like something Riku would say. You beat the bug with 4 swords. Nice. I really like that fight. I feel like that's the first fight that has really fun boss, like voiced boss lines.
An adventurer, and one who knows her way around Ulda, you say? Well, maybe you are fit to investigate the matter after all. Okay, you and your friends can carry on. Just promise that you won't go looking for trouble, okay?
All Brass Blades are bastards. Shiva didn't need a voice line to step on you, but imagine if she did. Imagine if she did have one, though.
Mistress Nashmira, leave this to me. I'll dance up a storm for those poor folks, calm their hearts, and put an end to any riots or uprisings. I admire your spirit, Rana, and yet I can't shake the sense that great danger does indeed lurk here. You may go, but only if Grimmithy accompanies you, and you must promise that you will not leave her side. My dance partner. All right. The more the merrier, don't you think? Let's make for Stone's Throw. I'll race you there.
Okay, but how many charges of En Avant do you think Rana has? I would die for Lady Iceheart.
I would die for her.
Right. Here we go. Actually, I don't think Stone's Throw does have dummies now that I think about it. I think I'm thinking of the other exit. Oh, well. It's fine. Who needs to know their rotation? Not me.
There you are. Let's get started, okay? Our first task is to figure out just who's behind these riots. Why don't we split up, ask around, and see what turns up?
Okay.
Don't tell me you're worried about that silly promise that I made. Come on. Come now, Grimmithy. She clearly worries too much. You saw me on the stage. Don't I look like someone who can take care of herself? Now, let's see what the town people can tell us. Meet you back here when we're both done, okay?
Summerford Farms is a nice location. I agree. This one. Abrasive beggar.
Looking for some rabble-rousing rioter, you say? I might know a thing or two. What's it to ya? None of us here in Stones Throw have much love for the rich. That much is true. Still, it wasn't until lately when someone started talking about giving them their due. Thought they were just talking big, but...
Soda burps.
Lately, it seems like they've been putting their plot into action. Riots? Yeah, there's been some trouble here of late. You won't catch me dead getting myself involved. Whoever's behind it all, I wish he'd just bugger off and give us some peace and quiet for once. Of course, that doesn't stop those bastard brass blades from glaring at me askance every time they come through the neighborhood. Not that I can blame 'em, I guess. Rumor has it the true culprit's an expert in throwing the authorities off his trail.
They want peace and quiet. Maybe they're not going to appreciate our dance troupe. Maybe we're not going to be appreciated.
Hey, you there.
Are you friends with that Mikote girl? The one... Oh, the one with the fancy dress? She was asking about the riots, you know? Would you believe I actually saw her talking to one of the blackguards responsible for it all? The last thing I saw, he was leading her away somewhere. I'd go after her if I were you. Well, I wouldn't. I never had the nerve for that kind of thing, but I think you should, before she comes to harm. Okay, just 1 second. I'll save her in 1 second. You went to the candy shop and you put together a bag of various gummy candies? Oh, hell yes. Oh my god, why is my game lagging? Why are people talking about Shadowbringer's Frontline? Holy shit, there are a lot of people here. My game is like 1 FPS. Okay. Let's go save Rana. You were like, wait, where are we on this map? What's it called? Sonar? Sonar is so good. You're sad you didn't bring your laptop with you, but you don't think the hotel Wi-Fi would get along well with 14. Oh, I bet. Hotel Wi-Fi is... I mean, it can be okay. I haven't had very good experience with it. Personally, I don't think FF14 would work out. Oh my god, there's an S rank in Ultima Thule, but I'm legally not allowed to go to Ultima Thule. Not yet. Not till Sunday. Oh, Grimothy, you really saved my ass. This man told me that he'd take me to the rioters' hideout. He led me here and then... Well, to be honest, I'm still not sure what I witnessed. We have S ranks at home. True. True. I can't wait. I can't wait. It was the weirdest thing. As soon as he brought me here, his body began to sway and spin in the strangest way. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he was dancing. But we can talk about that when we're back in a safe place. I should probably summon the brass blades and file an official report. Meanwhile, could you return to the city and let Mistress Nashmira know that I'm okay? And tell her that I'm sorry for breaking my word. The brass blades should be here any minute now. Could you go return to the city and let Mistress Nashmira know that I'm okay? Yeah. How close is that? Very. It's very close. Did I know that Endwalker brought Christmas to 14? It's from Ultima Yule. I see. I see. You got peach hearts, passion fruit alien heads, sour apple rings, red licorice Scotty dogs, and some sour cherry bears. That just flashes me back. That's like instant flashback to being a kid, going to the corner store, getting candy. 5-cent candies from the corner store. Yeah, but alien heads sound good. I like sour candy, but I can't have too much of it. It'll burn my tongue off. I see. I had a feeling this would happen. Don't blame yourself, Grimothy. You're not her keeper. I'll deal with the girl myself when she returns. That said, I'm curious. What can you tell me of this strange dance she says her would-be captors were performing? She mentions Keeper and Keeper returns. When are you gonna open those Pokemon card packs? Good news, friends. Thanks to your efforts, we've apprehended the firebrand. Peace should return to Stone's Throw for now, at least until the next rabble-rouser decides to fan the flames. Still, there's one part of the story that doesn't sit well with me. The girl here claims she saw her captors dancing, but those we took into custody swear to the last man that they remember no such thing. They deny that they were dancing. Why ever would they feel the need to lie about something so innocuous when already convicted of a far more heinous crime? Dancing is gay. We're not gay. It's not exactly a lie. You see, from here the tale gets even weirder. They claim to have a vague recollection of their bodies moving, but they swear that they had absolutely no intention of doing so. They went on to say that they couldn't even remember where or why they came up with the idea to riot in the first place. On the contrary, they seemed almost relieved, like some kind of evil spirit had been banished from them. It's Adam and Eve not dancing with Steve, exactly. Hashtag God, hashtag Jesus, hashtag not gay. Sounds like our friends have been partaking in a particularly unstable and unsavory alchemical concoction. At any rate, oh my god, this is like an anti-drug advertisement, come on. Drugs are cool. Being gay is cool. At any rate, the Brass Blades are going to be taking over the investigation from here. Thanks for your assistance, and please, carry on with the preparation for your performance, with our blessing. Oh great, the cops have sanctioned our theater performance. Yeah, what's up, King? I hope you're having a good night, too. I'm sorry, Mistress Nashmira. I should have stayed with Grimothy, like you said. Together, I'm sure we could have worked things out peacefully. In the end, I wasn't able to dance a single step. Just as the Krieg's dance can enthrall and inspire, so can it serve us in battle. A true dancer must be prepared for both possibilities at all times. Grimothy was able to display her skills as a dancer in battle today, and I suspect it's for that very reason that your would-be captors Never mind that. Rana, you disappoint me. It is not a lack of dancing prowess that led to your failure today. No, it was the overconfidence that led you to stray from your partner's side. When Troop Falcium dances, we dance as one. We dance to stir hearts and lift spirits, not merely to show off our skills, that our admirers might shower us with empty praise. I thought you understood this, but it's clear that you still have much to learn. I'm sorry, Mr. Sneshmira. I promise I'm not going to repeat my mistakes. Forgive me for making you suffer the girl's foolishness, Grimothy. Though she's grown in skill, it's clear that she's still a child in more ways than one. I can only hope that she'll take today's lesson to heart, lest she eventually pay the price. Are you going a bit too far? She, just started live streaming. Of course she's gonna care about the view count. Being a true dancer is about more than knowing how to move one's feet. I must be tougher on Rana than anyone, lest Troop Falcium fail to carry out its sworn duty. I can see you're confused by my words. Don't worry, all will become evident in due time. Yes, both you and Rana will understand all too well. And with that, I must prepare for our forthcoming performance. This time, I'll be asking Rana to take the stage alone. She may consider it her... I thought she was gonna say punishment. She may consider it her opportunity to reflect upon her actions today and, God's willing, learn and grow from her missteps. Meanwhile, perhaps it would be best if you, too, return to your training. If you and Rana truly mean to bring out the best in one another, both of you will need to work harder than ever before. Farewell for now, and let's meet up again when it's time to move on. And now, I do believe it's time I did some investigating of my own. The eggies in the distance. You got some kiwi gummies too. I love kiwi, but I have become allergic to it. But maybe not to gummies, maybe only to the real thing. Dances with Duskwights. Nashmira is ready to move on to new environs. It's good to see you, Grimothy. You'll be pleased to hear that our exhibition in the Sultanate was a rousing success. Rana gave quite the inspired performance. It would seem the girl has indeed taken her lessons to heart. That leaves Gridania as the final stop on our three-nation tour. I meant to depart immediately, but I must confess that the curious developments in Ulda have given me pause. Upon our arrival, let's first pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and inquire as to any strange happenings about town. Don't ask me why, but I believe it's best we stay vigilant. Is there a dancing disease? There's nothing like getting into comfy pants and laying down in a comfy hotel bed. It's one of the most comfortable beds you've ever had. After a long day of travel, yes. Absolutely. Especially the comfy pants part. Because I feel like when you're traveling, usually all day, you have to look put together or whatever. A return to comfy pants is always welcome. They've got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. Oh my god. Youthy. Drive by dope. You didn't see me. I'm gone. Oh fuck, where's the NPC? So this is Gridania. The forest is really pretty. I can't help but feel something ominous in the air, though. You wear PJs for travel. Maybe I need to be less respectable. Ah, Grimothy. I'm sorry to say that my fears appear to have been well-founded. Gridania, too, has seen its fair share of social unrest of late. Pray explain the situation to my colleagues, good sir. You're familiar with the Duskwight, yeah? They're a clan of Elazin who eschew the shackles of urban life and instead choose to live in isolation. For the most part, both sides choose to leave the other well enough alone. Recently, however, events have taken a troubling turn. Groups of Duskwights have been assembling for reasons unknown, holding secret gatherings on the outskirts of the forest. Whatever their aim, we can be quite certain that it's nothing good. The Twin Adder is content for them to let them be, provided they do us no harm, but when they turn to thieving and threatening our way of life, dude, this is so fucking conservative coded. This is so fucking xenophobic. They're threatening our way of life. We need to invade them. We can't simply turn a blind eye. To say that tensions between the Duskwights and our citizens have been rising would be an understatement. Why are we doing fascist dancing? Troublemakers among the Duskwight have primarily acted alone to this point, which makes the matter in which they're now plotting something together in plain sight all the more concerning. Some here in the nest even believe that they're sowing the seeds for a violent uprising. Good! Good. Gridania is one of the most fucked places in all of Eorzea. As fortune would have it, these Duskwight rabble-rousers... I thought we had moved past this, like, oh, the beast tribes can't suffer to be lived. These rabble-rousers need to be put down. I thought we were past this. Hello, Brian. Yes. We might be doing some Seal Rock later, too. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow as well, because I want to do the Endwalker finale on Sunday, Monday. So I'm grinding through the role quests. What if they get nukes? Good! Good. These Duskwight rabble-rousers have recently been sighted with particular frequency in the immediate vicinity of the venue where I'd hoped to hold our performance. Needless to say, we must address the immediate danger before we can even think of going forward with our performance. Grimothy, Rana, let's say we investigate the matter. Together, this time. Consider it done. Ooh, oh my god, look at this pretty relic. I'll make up for my failure. Just you watch me. Once I've soothed the Duskwights' hearts with my dance, riding will be the furthest thing from their minds. Thank you, friends. That settles it then. Leave the matter of the Duskwight demagogues to my colleagues here. Suppose there would be some merit in delegating the task to you rather than risk fanning the flames between the Duskwights and our own citizens. And yet, you're a dance troupe, aren't you? Are you certain that your friends here are up to the task of suppressing an armed revolt? You can be assured that they are. For what it's worth, I too will be accompanying Rana and Grimothy to ensure that everything is in order. Besides, there's something that I would confirm with my own eyes. She knows something about the dance of the violent revolution dance. And with that, we should be on our way. The Duskwights in question are said to be congregating in the South Shroud. Let us meet first at the local tavern and formulate a plan of attack. Where's my game? Is it what? Frame rate's kind of being weird. To Bussy Caron's druthers. Gridanians and their love of racism. Racism, human trafficking of cat girls. It's a bad place. Is it human trafficking or catgirl trafficking? I don't know the nomenclature. Oh my god, the memories. Imagine if a fate popped on us right now. The Realm Reborn memories. There is a fate that pops right here, but you just beat up a drunk guy. Cop simulator, I suppose. Does Mistress Nashmira have to follow us everywhere? And what was that about her wanting to see something with her own eyes? According to one of the regulars here, the Duskwight troublemakers were seen not long ago just to the northeast of here. And that's not all. A rumor says that they were, and I quote, gyrating and undulating in a most curious way. Sounds like a party! Oh my god, let's go! Whatever it was that we witnessed in Thanalan, it seems likely that it's afflicted the people here as well. We must investigate the matter with all speed. Come now. Beautiful and tranquil. Listen, beneath the beauty and tranquility is a deep ugliness that my dancing cannot cure. Why, we're halfway across the realm from Ul'dah. Why would these Duskwights be performing the same dance as the Paupers and Stones Throw? Somehow I can't shake this feeling that Mistress Nashmira knows more than she's letting on. This is where the Duskwights were last sighted, or so I was told. Grimothy, Mistress Nashmira, I think I saw something over there, behind the bushes. Gyrating. I see no problem here. I just see a couple of fellows having a great time. That's it. That's the same creepy dance that I saw in Ul'dah. The dance of the damned. Yes, it's just as I feared. I'll explain everything in good time. For the moment, just leave them to me. If you ever find gyrating or undulating in a bush, don't look. I wasn't born yesterday. Begone, meddlers. Leave us to our dancing. When you can't find the last chocograph. What in the... My legs. It's as if they have a mind of their own. What the... Yeah! Grimothy and Rana are just like, Mistress Nashmira, look out! She's already dead! What are you saying? Bro, yeah, okay, where do I want to put this? Oh, it died to auto attacks, lol. where I want to put that. I don't know where it feels natural. Hello, Kenora. Hot and cold is a good time to join stream. It's usually the most deranged. Nice to see you. Forgive me, Grimothy. And thank you. To think that I was scolding poor Rana for her overconfidence. In my heyday, I would have made short work of that thing, but alas, those days are long behind me. Don't be too hard on yourself, Mistress Nashmira. We all have our bad days, and besides, it's not like you were being reckless like me. But never mind that. What in the world did I just see? That creepy dance, that strange cloud of black ether? What does all of this mean? Come on, I know that you know more than you've let on. My mind always goes to chocographs, not nobles. Always hot and cold. I do, and I fully intend to share my knowledge with you once I've seen what must be seen with my own two eyes. In the meantime, someone should hand over these men to the Twin Adders. Now that we've done the cops' work. I guess you're right. We gotta treat your wounds, too. Grimothy, could I ask you to return to the cops and deliver our cop report? I'll tend to Mistress Nashmira's scratches and see that no other troublemaking Duskwights show up. Would you be so kind as to return to Gridania and report back to Lieutenant Gavin Newsom? I'll attend to Mistress Nashmira's scratches and keep my eyes out for any troublemakers. To think my reflexes have slowed to this degree in my time away from the stage. I must resume my training once my wounds heal, before I embarrass myself any further. Wow, thank you for your giant streak, Kenora. They were possessed. They were possessed by dance. What's this? You apprehended the Duskwight miscreant? How many? Like, I swear they just pull out a thesaurus for troublemaker, miscreant, rabble-rouser. Splendid. On behalf of all of Gridania, you have our gratitude. We'll dispatch a unit to the South Shroud at once. Yeah, we haven't had too many hulls today. I think just one or two. Nice try, though. Don't forget to get your YouTube fish as well. My apologies for the delay, Grimothy. I'm pleased to report that our dancing Duskwight friends have been handed over to the proper authorities. And Rana's patched up my wounds as good as new. With sufficient rest, I shall be back on the stage in no time. Not a holy day, exactly. Not on my watch, you won't. I mean, don't overexert yourself, Mistress Nashmira. You need your rest. I told you I could have handed over the culprits myself. A sunfish is kind of boring. I know, Rana, and yet I wanted to be there myself when they awoke. It played out exactly as I expected. They remembered little or nothing about their dancing, their secret gatherings, or any of the conversations that led up to it all. Just being stubborn, no doubt. Don't worry, friends, we'll beat them up. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even read the next line. The Twin Adders will carry out a proper interrogation. Literally. And yet, one thing still bothers me. Is it true that these events bear a striking similarity to one that you witnessed in Ul'dah? The dance craze that's sweeping the nation. What we have witnessed is none other than the Totentanz, the dance of the damned. And it is our God's given duty as dancers to see that it is never danced again. What did they do wrong? They are Duskwights, and therefore they are miscreants, even if they were possessed by a, like, supernatural dance demon. The Dance of the Damned? Our mission? What are you rambling about? I thought our mission was to lend strength and succor to the suffering and lift the spirits of the realm. That it is. And yet the truth of exactly what this entails runs far deeper. Throughout our storied history, the dancers of Troop Falsium have saved countless lands time and time again from a fate most dire. The final dance for the final days. When war and calamity ravage the land, fear and anger fill men's hearts. These emotions fester, reacting with the ether around us. Well, now we know it's dynamis. So, are you about to go to sleep at 10 p.m. when your brain... Oh, yeah, your brain thinks it's only 7? You must be so tired, though, from travel. Nancy, oh my gosh, hello. So nice to see you. Thank you for your giant streak. We're learning about a dance disease. These emotions fester, reacting with the ether around us, in the air we breathe, the ground beneath our feet, to form an etheric manifestation of malaise that spreads like a dark cloud across the land. The weak, the downtrodden, the scorned and suffering, the racial minorities, apparently. Sadly, it is these people who are often the quickest to fall prey to dark despair. Left unchecked, the shadow fully consumes them. Their hearts, their minds. In the end, even control of their very limbs is taken from them. Wait, so we're just gonna go, we're gonna let the cops... We called the cops to collect these people when we know that it's, again, that it's, like, they have no control over it. And we just heard the Gavin Newsom cop say, like, we don't believe that they don't remember this and we're gonna beat the shit out of them until they give us a false confession. Okay. Wait, did I read that last line? In the end, even control of their very limbs is taken from them. Stripped of the last semblances of sanity, they flail about in a manner most hideous. Tales tell of mothers blissfully unaware as they trampled their beloved children. Men who dance so violently that they ripped limbs from their own body. This is the Totentanz, the dance of the damned. What madness is this? If you're telling the truth, and this damned dance you speak of arises from the fear and anger in people's hearts, then why didn't it manifest itself in the wake of the calamity, in Eorzea's darkest hour? Call me crazy, but I think I get it. In times of greatest crisis, just surviving for another day requires all the strength we can muster. People don't have the time or the freedom of mind to dwell on emotions like hatred or anger. Rana has the right of it. It's precisely at this time, a time when Eorzea has made great strides in its recovery, yet deeper wounds still go unaddressed. That's when your people are most susceptible to that damned dance. Damnable. So that's why our art was born so many ages ago. Not just to drive out the darkness from people's hearts in a figurative sense, but to literally cast out etheric shadows and free the afflicted from the clutches of the Totentanz. Yes, this is the truth of Troop Falsium, passed down from principle to principle for generations. What I did for the Duskwights was to use my dance to extract the darkness from their hearts and give it physical form that can then be struck down and banished. It has been several centuries since the menace of the Totentanz last reared its ugly head. To be honest, When we first came to Eorzea, I was unsure as to what we would encounter. So as not to worry the two of you overmuch, I kept the truth from you. Yet now that I've seen it with my own eyes, our mission could not be more clear. As the inheritors of the Kriegstans, we must chase the shadow of the Totentans from this realm. I beg forgiveness for the secrecy, my friends, and I ask that you lend me your aid. You wish you knew how to dance? It's never too late to learn. No more secrets. No more dance secrets. Of course you can count on us. After all, Grimothy and I are dancers of Troop Falcium too. And it's like you always say, a dancer never abandons her partner. Why should you have to carry the burden of saving the whole realm all by yourself? Rana, Grimothy, after all of my harsh words and hidden truths, you're far too kind. Gotta confess, I'm still struggling to understand all of this, but one thing's clear. This dancing epidemic you speak of poses a grave danger to our... I'm sorry, it sounds like a satanic panic. It really does. I'll contact the other grand companies immediately and apprise them of the threat. Should there be any reports of similar phenomena in other nations, we'd like to call upon you to deal with the matter. Forgive us the imposition, but clearly this is beyond our ability. Leave it to us. Nothing would honor us more if the nations of Eorzea would place their trust in Troop Falcium and allow us to perform for their people. It's all those rock records that the kids are listening to. And with that, only Ishgard and Alamigo remain on our itinerary. Of the two, Ishgard has had more time for its people to recover from the scars of war. Let's make it our next destination. At any rate, we'll need more time to properly prepare for the confrontation ahead. In the meantime, Rana, you're to continue your performances. You require more practice still before I can bequeath to you all the secrets of the Kriegstans. You can count on me, Mistress Neshmira. And you, Grimothy, pray continue to hone your skills in battle. If we hope to prevail against the Totentans, we'll need your martial arts as much as we need your dancing. For, no, it's not enough that we lure the shadows out of people's hearts. We must dispel the darkness for good, lest it simply drift on until it finds another unsuspecting host. Yes, we'll be needing your strength more than ever. And with that, I too should prepare myself. Our true last act draws ever closer at hand. The backup dancers never speak. Maybe it's my fault for not talking to them. This guy talks sometimes. They say the Shroud is home to many bards, minstrels who wield song and bow alike in battle. Though I haven't seen their art in action, I can't help but feel a common bond between them and our dancers. It's not easy finding time to practice the new steps Mistress Neshmira taught me while rehearsing for my daily performances, but knowing that I have a duty performed gives me the strength I need to carry on. High-steppin in the Holy See. Neshmira is smiling at you expectantly. Ah, Grimothy, your timing is impeccable. I just received word from Ishgard. The powers that be have decided to welcome Troop Falcium with open arms. Fortunately, there are no rumors to suggest that the Totentans has already struck this city or any of the surrounding regions in Kurthus. And yet, word has it that some of the less privileged residents of the city have grown increasingly vocal of late. I hate that this is, like, people have a reason. The downtrodden have a reason to speak and, like, but we're all saying that it's because of the Totentans. Final Fantasy Tactics reference where males become bards and females became dancers. Oh, I did not pick up on this. As a Tactics non-player. The Poles have become vocal of late, not entirely unlike what we witnessed in Uldar. We must be vigilant. And so I would like to ask you and Rana to make for the Holy See as soon as you're able. I would join you, but I fear my wounds are not healing as quickly as I hoped. I would only slow you down. Leave it to us, Mr. Sneshmira. No matter what shadows plague the people's hearts, there'll be no match for your two favorite protégés. Come on, Grimmithy. Ishgard awaits. Which way is it again? You might want to put on more clothes, Rana. You might like a coat. Fuck those pores, that's what I'm always saying. Personally, that's what I'm always saying. Oh, I love coming back here. I guess we'll be coming back here at least for a bit for the... Because we saw Emmerich in the picture of the... Wait, hang on. Is it Emmerich? Wait, now I'm confused who of the leaders we were supposed to see. Maybe it is Emmerich in this one. For the ranged role quests. The Phys range. I can't remember now. I guess we'll see. Because we have Hien and we have Emmerich, but I forget which is magical, which is physical. What's up, hang on, Mogomra? Welcome in. I told you to put on more clothes. Oh, my arms and legs feel like they're gonna freeze and snap off like icicles. How can you bear this? You think the ranged Phys is Hien? Okay, I guess we'll see. Oh, I'm really excited either way. You read it as them not blaming the poor, but that society creates the conditions for these poor people to feel despair, and that leads them to being susceptible. I think that's definitely the way that it's written, but I feel like there's an implicit... Like, they're sort of implying that they don't have valid reasons to rise up. Like, they were... Like, with the Duskwights, they're like, oh, they have no reason to be, like, creating trouble. It's, like, the Totentants that made them that way. I've gotten used to it. That's true in real life. Guess adventurers like you get to experience all sorts of climbs in your travels. Maybe with time I'll get used to it too. Anyway, our first order of business is to pay our respects to our hosts. I've been told that one Sir Andalou awaits us at a place they call the Congregation. I take it you know the way? I don't remember who Andalou is. How far away is that? Well, we'll just walk there. Imagine all those metal bits and bobs on skin. It would be awful. Is Grimmithy... Grimmithy's pretty well dressed for the cold, I think. I think she'll be okay. Is Andalou the one that, like, leads you up to Emmerich's room normally? Am I remembering my random NPC? No. Okay, that's Temple Nightguard. Okay, Andalou is just the random guy here. You accidentally made a life-size Enkidu? Wait, what? In real life? Can you get used to wearing a bikini in the snow? I hope not. Raza was in an exposed outfit, but you joked that he was used to the cold and gave Rana grief. You're just... he's just built different, clearly. You're making a new chicken. Your last one was Garbo. Is it green? Is it like a green... Like a green Stardew chicken. Well met, Grimothy. It's always a pleasure to welcome you back to Ishgard. Though I must say I didn't expect to see you return to us as a member of a traveling dance troupe. Just wait until you see her on stage. She's a sight to behold. Oh, but forgive me. My name is Rana Miko, and I thank you for opening the gates of your fair city to Troop Valsium. The pleasure is ours. I must confess that I found the report from our friends at the Twin Adder regarding this Dance of the Damned somewhat difficult to believe. But if even a great hero like Grimothy here would come all the way here for this purpose, I would be a fool to dismiss the threat. Lime green? Hell yes. And yet I have questions. The instructions from your Mistress Nashmira called for rounding up prominent members of the commoner... Yeah, this is so problematic. Prominent members of the commoner class and seating them front and center at your performance. I didn't object, of course, but whatever purpose is this meant to serve? The Totentanz is a plague that spreads from one man's heart to the next, and those whose hearts weigh heaviest with anger, fear, and unease are often the first to fall prey to its clutches. If we can assemble influential members of the community and free their hearts from shadow before disaster strikes, these men and women could in turn raise the spirits of their peers. Mistress Nashmira believes this is our best hope for curtailing the spread of the Totentanz. Propaganda! No, it's like... It's really hard not to read the worst into what they're doing. Where the leaders go, so others will follow. I suppose it's as logical a course of action as any. Very well. I have already identified suitable personages and extended to them an invitation to your performance. The venue will be before the Gates of Judgment. We believe this location will be most accessible to those who live outside the city walls. Thank you kindly, my good sir. Well then, Grimothy, we'd best get on our way. We don't want to keep our audience waiting out there in the freezing cold, do we? Oh, why do I keep reminding myself about the cold? Whew. It's finally... Actually, let me pull up the weather. Fuck me. Okay, so it was like kind of warm today. It was 4 degrees Celsius, which is maybe like... I don't know, like 38, 40 Fahrenheit. It's gonna be 9 degrees colder tomorrow. -4. Spring is never coming. Yeah, I guess we're having the same thing. So I think it like... Except colder here. So I think it was like 40-ish today, maybe a bit colder. And it's gonna be like, what's -4? Maybe like 26. Yuck. Yuck. Isn't there an... I'm too lazy to go to an etherite. I wanted to go for a walk today because it was warmer, but it was cold. It was too chilly. Because it was raining. This time of year is only warm if... Oh, look, it's the pores. This time of year is only warm if the sun's out. Did you summon those things? What things? Huh? What are they talking about? Talk about an imposing audience. Now, let's give them a show to remember. Oh, and why do I hear Ali say, "Let's give them a show"? Let's keep the true purpose of our performance to ourselves, okay? We don't want to cause a panic after all. If we can draw out and dispel the darkness before the Totentanz strikes, our task is going to be that much easier. And besides, we want our audience to enjoy the show, don't we? I gotta admit, I'm a little nervous, but I know we'll be fine if we trust in each other. All right, here goes nothing. Watch closely and follow my lead. Don't forget your dance partner. Ladies, gentlemen, fair citizens of the Holy See, Hailing from distant Radzadhan in the east, we are Troop Falsium. Today we dance for you the Kriegstanz, an ancient art passed down to us from the days of yore. Though the Kriegstanz was born on the battlefield, it's a dance that brings healing and succor. Your people suffered for too long the horrors of the Dragonsong War. Let our performance fill your hearts with hope and heal any scars that may still linger. And now, without further ado, let the show begin. That's how she stays warm.
I've never seen dancing like this before. It stirs the very depths of my soul.
Just watching her, I can feel all my pain and anger melting away. Asians. Oh god, not you! Not Flame Sergeant Dalvang! Oh my god! Don't pay any mind to those ominous clouds. It's all part of the performance, you see? Yeah. Troop Falsium spares no expenses in treating our audience to a spectacle for the senses. That's your cue, Grimothy. Sweep those nasty shadows away. I defeated the foreboding ether. And she led standard step drop. And that's a failed technical step. She's doing better than I would. Good job, Rana.
When I received a sudden invitation to this performance, I didn't know what to expect. But that was simply remarkable. Ever since the show ended, my mind is clear, and all my troubles just don't seem so bad anymore. And I the same. I gotta say, that last scene where those fearsome shadow beasts appeared was particularly dramatic and invigorating. It's the strangest feeling. Even though my lot in life hasn't changed one bit, I feel like I'll be able to face tomorrow with my head held high. Oh my god, you guys, it's all positive mental attitude. The dancing is making them docile. They're accepting their lot in life. This is actually so fucked. People should be angry, not to the detriment of their heart and soul, but the people have a right to rise up and express discontent with their circumstances when it is something that is imposed on them by a broken society. Aw, you folks are far too kind. But I thank you, one and all. Never in my life have I ever felt so proud to be a dancer. Nothing quite like seeing all those smiling, satisfied faces. Oh, you agree, Grimothy? Just the thought that we were able to bring a measure of happiness and hope to these proud, strong people makes the hard hours of training worthwhile. And can you believe it? We were even able to stave off the shadows before the Totentents even struck. I do believe we've done more than Nashmira. We've more than done Nashmira proud. I think our job is done, so why don't we head back to Gridania and share the good tidings with everyone? I'll race you there. She just wants to get out of the snow, which honestly, I respect. Or the power of art is giving them joy, which will give them more agency to fund and speak their own truth. That's personally how I feel about art, Christopher. But I don't feel like I don't get the impression that they're writing it that way.
I think art is an incredibly important part of changing society, and really it actually is important for people's emotional and like social well-being. 100%. Oh my god, wait, the egg usher is here too? What's the egg usher doing here? Is this a secret level? What was I saying? But yeah, I would feel better if they wrote it like that they are still like not gonna accept their shitty circumstances. I don't know. The way they've written it is very much like as if the poor and downtrodden don't deserve to be angry. It doesn't help that we're collaborating with the cops, I guess. Grimothy, it's Mistress Nashmira. She's gone. This outfit looks so comfy. Settle down, Rana. Nothing ill has befallen our leader. She's simply taken a leave of absence, entirely of her own volition. She said she had a matter to attend to with an old friend. The same friend who introduced her to our patron, Master Gegaruju, if I recall. You remembered the quest saying the egg person was in 2 locations. You were wondering why. I wonder if it's like a secret level. She was reluctant to go into detail, but it would seem this individual is also familiar with the Sultanate and has been researching the situation in Alamigo on our behalf. Miss Nashmira means to join her there and scout out a suitable venue for our ultimate performance. She's asked that you and Rana continue training on your own until such time as she summons us. Would it have killed her to at least wait for our report? Or does this mean that she actually trusts us? If Mistress Nashmira believes in our ability to handle affairs, I guess we owe her the same in return. Now that Alamigo has finally been freed from the Garlean yoke, surely it's only a matter of time before its people are ready to welcome us with open arms. At the same time, much like Ishgard, it's a land whose people have known more than their fair of suffering. We'll need to be at our best to deliver them from the dance of the damned. You know what that means, Grimothy. We need to train with greater discipline than ever before. I'm obsessed with this comfy outfit. Save the last dance for me. So we're gonna learn technical step. I don't know what the difference is between technical step and standard step. Ranamigo has a letter in hand and is excitedly waving it in your direction. Good news, Gurinthy! A post-Moogle just dropped off this letter from Mistress Nashmira. She says the stage has all been set for our performance in Alamigo. One is more technical. Okay, noted. She's even scouted out what she claims is an ideal venue to host her exhibition, a village called Alagana that sits in the Girabanian Highlands. Thank God it's not in the Alamigan Quarter. No doubt in part due to its location near the border, there are considerable fears among the villagers that the Garleans are going to return and take their home with a vengeance. In other words, it's exactly the kind of place where the Sultanate is likely to strike. At any rate, Mistress Nashmira assures me that she and her secretive acquaintance have made all the necessary preparations. The Alamigan resistance, she says, has seen fit to ensure that Alagana's most prominent residents will be in attendance. If we can perform as well as we did in Ishgard and swiftly dispel the darkness from their hearts, surely they'll be able to influence their fellow villagers and stave off the onset of the Sultanates. And what did she say at the end of her letter? Oh, Rana, Grimothy, the success of our tour and the very future of Troop Falsum itself rides on you. I'm counting on you to rise to the occasion. Are you as excited as I am? Let's make this a show for the ages. And with that, let's set out for Alagana. We mustn't keep Mistress Nashmira waiting. I still need to collect all my eggies. I haven't done the eggie duty anymore. You love a good dance movie? Me too. Me too. Wow, what the early morning light here looks so pretty. There's someone on top of the etherite. That's a fun hiding spot. How curious. It appears our fearless leader hasn't arrived yet. Maybe she got held up somewhere along the way. There you are, Gurmithi. Have you by chance seen Mistress Nashmira? I can't find her anywhere, but I'm sure she'll be along soon. I know she wouldn't miss our performance for the world. And look what I found. I scoured the troops' wardrobe to find outfits befitting our grand finale. One thing's for certain, we'll be dressed to impress. And remember, mum's the word about the totem tents, okay? We want our audience to enjoy the performance without worrying themselves about the terrible truth behind it all. Well, whenever you're ready to take the stage, you know where to find me. Okay, so... Maybe I'll leave them there. Maybe I'll get used to it. Guess I'll leave it there for now. This is it, Gurmithi. Ready to raise the curtain on our final act, as long as I don't actually have to play the job properly. I think. As long as I don't have to play it properly. So close and yet so far. For all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring our art to yours. Hailing from Radzithan across the sea, I present the incomparable, transcendent Troop Falsium. Almost bedtime for you. It's time to tuck you in with a little dance. Today we perform for you the ancient dance of our ancestors. A spectacle to stir the heart, enrich the mind, and chase away the shadows of doubt that plague your soul. Feast your eyes upon the Kriegstanz. Got this, girl. Yeah, this audience is popping off. I would be too, to be honest. BGM up. Now this is how you heal after a bloody revolution. What? You can't just cut the music off like that. Our little cat girl waves. We look so cute. Nobles, Whoosh is like, I know this shit. It's so funny that everyone else's brain is going to FF9 Nobles, and I'm like, hot and cold. Only hot and cold. Right on cue. All right, Grimothy, let's take out that nasty thing before our audience realizes that it's not just for show. Just look at those enraptured faces. The excitement in the air is almost palpable. They know they're about to get the show the likes of which they've never seen. The Alamegans are counting on us, Grimothy, and in more ways than they themselves even know. We've got to dance, and we can't stop dancing until every last shadow has been purged from their hearts. This is the performance we were born to give. Fuck yeah. I'm fired up. Fossa has the totem tents. This is fire, I'm not gonna lie. This is awesome. This is our biggest audience yet, which means we're in for a tough fight. Okay, wait, so I have to do this. The darkness has been drawn from the hearts of your audience. Our dance is reaching their hearts. Look, there's another shadow and another. They're coming, Grimothy. Don't let them touch you. I knew it. Together, nothing can bring us down. Beat the masses. Oh, okay. Can I? They're not coming. I don't even know what the AoEs do. Whelming loss. Another dancer has come to their aid, and she might be the most stunning of all. I guess the idea is you want to spend your Fountain Fall and Reverse Cascade because, like, they're gonna... Like, they are procs that you might get every time you... I'll need to read tooltips. It seems like these are things that, like, randomly proc when you use your normal rotation. Oh, so I haven't done this shit at all. So is this like a timer that I need to keep up? Oh my god. Do I have a... Ah, oops. Dude, they're fucking dancing. Dude, they are fucking juicing me. Yeah, also, I realized, I was like, oh yeah, I need to keep this up. So that's similar to like on Warrior, how you need to keep up your Surging Tempest kind of thing. Just via a different route. Alright. I don't think this is the type of job that I'd ever be good at, but I get it. New York City is the Alamigo of America. Good night, Salem. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Mistress Neshmira! Oh, I know you wouldn't miss our grand finale. And you're dancing. You were every bit as enchanting as I remembered from all those years ago. Sharing this stage with you truly was a dream come true. How sick would it be, though, to, like, if you go to like a dance troupe's main event and they're defeating this giant monster? I would love that. I simply had to make amends for my embarrassing display in Gridania, didn't I? My wounds had all but healed entirely, so I redoubled my training efforts after arriving here in Alamigo. I dare say I feel as spry as I have in years. And yet there can be no doubt. You and Grimothy were the true stars today. To think that you've come so far in such a short span of time. Mayhap I should have just admired your performance from the wings instead of stepping in. Okay, who is the friend? Tut tut, Mira. I seem to recall you telling me just the other day that the girl was still not ready for the spotlight. Oh. You know me, Lamine. I'm strict with my students because I expect only the best from them. And these two have done me proud today. Fancy meeting you here, Grimothy. I must admit, it gave me quite a start when my Mira here told me that you, of all people, had joined her merry little troupe. Mira and I go far, far back, you know. After those horrific events unfolded in Uldar, I hid away in Thavnir for some time. It was then that we first made each other's acquaintance. Song and dance go together rather well, needless to say, and our friendship rapidly blossomed. When she turned to me for assistance in planning Troop Falsium's tour of Eorzea, I was more than happy to do my part. Oh, I just realized, I think in the past I've given Philomene like an old lady voice because of her white hair. Oh well, she de-aged. It doesn't surprise me that an accomplished adventurer would have many friends across the realm, but never would I have suspected that you and my dear Lamine were so close. Truly, fate must have brought us together for a reason. I feel the same. Your presence alone has motivated me to grow in ways I never would have thought possible. You've given me the courage, strength, and determination to be more than than what I was. Grimothy's like, I'm just here to dance. Yeah, they're pretending that she's old, but you just look at her face. To be fair, I feel like in A Realm Reborn, they didn't really have the old face technology. Like, look at Stormblood, they started getting some old faces.
I thought I recognized that face from somewhere. From Liberator of Alamigo to travel and performer, eh? Not a path I'd have predicted. But I'm hardly surprised to see you emerge triumphant in whatever you do. Yeah, that was truly a performance for the ages. Here in Alagana, we don't get much exposure to foreign cultures. Rather stimulating that was.
Yeah, now they have one old lady face.
Especially the grand finale where you chased off those bloody shadow beasts. Got the blood pumping, I'd say. I only wish there was more we could do to show our appreciation.
Think nothing of it, my good sir. Just knowing that we brought a measure of joy to Alamigo in its time of need is reward enough for us.
Too kind you are, miss. The road ahead of us is a long one, but thanks to you, we can stride down it with a spring in our step. Know that our village is always open to you, should you ever be willing to grace us with another performance. Farewell, friends.
Oof. For a second, I thought he'd realize the true nature of those shadows. But no. The threat of the Totentants is gone for now, and it seems that no one's the wiser. This is heartening indeed, and with that, we should prepare for our departure. The Alamegans were kind enough to invite us in these trying times. We mustn't linger so long that our presence becomes a burden.
I too should be on my way. I'm old again. It was a pleasure and an honor to see you on the stage again, Mira. And you as well, Grimothy. Till our paths cross again, go in safety.
Our dance briefly invigorated her and made her 30, but now she's 90 again. I went to Mistress Neshmira expecting to be chewed out for being a beat slow here or out of tune there, but she just smiled and said this was my best performance ever. She feeling okay? You and Rana truly have done me proud today, friend. Why, I dare say the day is not far off when I can hand Troop Falcium over to a worthy successor. Well, that's the last of it. Our props are packed up and we're ready to take to the road. I gotta say, it's a little bittersweet knowing that this was our last performance, but I guess even the best of things have gotta come to an end. Mistress Neshmira is gonna go on ahead to Limsa Liminsa to secure us passage back to Radzit-Han. You'll stop by and see us off, yeah? We'd like to pay you proper thanks before taking our leave of this land. No, Rana, no. I'm gonna miss you. Hi, Lonty. Yes, dance requests. They've been good. The final duty was so fun. It was so nice. You guys know that I normally crash out when there's dialogue to read, but it was, I don't know, it had a good vibe. Is there an etherite or no? I'll just walk. Yes, the rendition, the Vamos a la Flamenco rendition is so good. Is this a? Oh my god, it's a Lalafell in a basket! Oh, it's not a Lalafell. Never mind. Well, still very cute. They look, I didn't think, do I look that small if I guess I do, damn. I didn't realize how tall the baskets were. It looks like this person is unlocking Dancer for the first time. Welcome, friend. Hermithy, I'm so touched. You really did come to see us off. Thank you so much for everything you've done. It was an honor to tour Eorzea with you, and to bring strength and succor to the people. You have my gratitude as well, Grimothy. The people whose hearts you've touched will, in turn, inspire others. Yes, before long, the Dance of the Damned will be but a memory. But until that time, we can't let down our guard. I propose that we extend our tour of Eorzea. In the event that there are yet people in this realm who still require our aid. We're gonna keep on dancing. Do you really mean it, Mistress Neshmira? Grimothy and I can keep dancing together? In good time, Rana, yes, but Grimothy is an adventurer, and one whose services are justifiably in high demand. It wouldn't be very considerate of us to monopolize their services for our ends. And so we bid you farewell for now. Rana and I will remain in Limsa and consult with Master Gedgavruju about potentially extending our tour to new locations. Pray, come back and visit us on occasion, yes? Rana gets awfully lonely without company. Hey, that's not... Well, I guess it is true. Keep dancing, Grimothy, and let us eagerly await the day that we can take the stage together anew. Wait, so what the fuck is a technical step? If standard step is the thing you keep up... No friends of mine. That is a wonderful... Oh my god, congratulations. No friends of mine is a great achievement title. Okay, you weren't kidding. Like, tooltips literally don't do shit. Oh, I didn't read the tooltip. Gives you Dance of the Dawn. Tilana. This gives you stuff for, like, bursting, I'm guessing? Wait, but what's the Dance of the Dawn button? Does one of these turn into Dance of the Dawn? Grants standard finish and esprit to self. Fuck, it's like, it's hard to read. Oh, here we go. I'm stupid. Second. Okay, so standard finish lasts 60 seconds. It's a 5% damage buff, assuming you actually successfully do 2 steps. For 60 seconds, okay. Technical finish. Oh, technical finish is also a damage bonus, but then it also... Okay, wait, I guess they both unlock, they both unlock extra attacks. She has my Shadowbreaker's capstone. I know. But then I'm like, oh, do I want to do it on stream? I'm glad that I didn't do the Gunbreaker one because it sucked. And there was so much talking on the tank roll quest stream. Your fave with 14 tooltips is only executable under X effect. Yeah, no, it's like trying to like trace down the path. I have this issue in PvP too. All the information is there if you can just like, if you can follow it, but sometimes my brain just gets overwhelmed. Perform an amboite. Entrechat. Jet. Pirouette. Alright. So, do we want to... You know what? Let's do the capstone quest. Why not? Why not? have always wanted 3 pieces of materia in my inventory. Does the job guide on the website do a better job? The job guide on the website, it just has it like laid out so you don't need to hover over anything. But I do think the best thing is to go to something like the Balance or Icy Veins if you actually want to like know how things are practically being used optimally. That's what I did, because also like it was really nice when I was leveling was it Reaper? Or no, I think it was Gunbreaker. Like just when people have done the math for you for like, okay, at this level, what abilities should I be using? When are AoEs? Like when do I start using AoEs? How many enemies before it's a like loss, you know? Why are MMOs so allergic to just telling you the rotation? I don't know. I don't know. Icy Veins, what a throwback. Yes, still around. Alright, rising to the occasion. Nashmira is elated to see one of her favorite young proteges return. Well, if it isn't Grimithy, what a delightful surprise. And just look at that posture and poise. I can see you've not neglected your training a bit since we last parted. Yeah, I figured out one thing. As for us, Troop Falcium continues to tour Eorzea, bringing hope to the dejected and downtrodden. Whenever and wherever the Totentanz threatened to rear its ugly head, we were there to cast out the shadows. While you were bringing shadows, we were casting them out. With tales of our performances spreading across the realm, we've had no small number of aspiring dancers knocking at our door. Training them was consuming nearly all my waking hours, but recently Rana has stepped in to help shoulder the burden. Truly, I'd be lost without her. And what about you, Grimithy? Have you had any noteworthy performances since we last met? I've mainly been doing PvP, so... the distant world of the Wolves' Den Pier. And I thought our voyage to distant shores a long one. I see you've had yourself quite an adventure, though I confess the full import of your tale is quite beyond my comprehension. Still, this bounty hunter you befriended put you in quite the predicament, didn't he? It reminds me of another troublemaker I used to know. Me? A troublemaker? I might have been immature, but I only had my friend's best interests at heart. Isn't that right, Grimithy? And besides, it sounds like even this bounty hunter came around in the end. Indeed. There's a certain something about you, Grimithy. Something that brings out the best in those whose lives you touch. And Rana here is a prime example. The hot-headed girl I once knew has come into her own as a dancer, a woman, and a leader of her peers. Perhaps it's finally time that... Yes, I'm sure of it. How old are we to believe Nashmira is? Should I have been giving her an old lady voice all this time? Yeah, it's... welcome back to Glazing the Warrior of Light. Here at 10 p.m. 69, she looks gorgeous. Grimithy, Rana, there's a dilemma that's been weighing heavily on me of late, but I do believe that I've finally found an answer. Pray accompany me out of the city to Lenosha. I would discuss matters further with you, away from the crowds, away from the rabble of Limsa. Dude, I wish I had this outfit in real life. It looks so freaking cozy. Is there a quick exit here? Summerford? Yeah. Let's just teleport there. She's a good dancer? She is. I don't know if she's level 100 like me, but... What a look. It's kind of clockwork orange. Over and over, Mistress Neshmira promised me no more secrets. But I guess she just can't help herself sometimes. Grimothy, Rana, forgive me for not sharing the news with you two sooner. As fortune would have it, Troop Falsium has been invited to perform at Mujikoza in Kugane, and our patrons are willing to pay the premium for our services. The Mujikoza? You mean I could dance on the same stage that's hosted some of the most renowned artists in all the Far East? Someone pinch me! When do we leave? As soon as we're able, and therein lies my dilemma. The threat of the Totentants still looms over Eorzea, and I have a duty to train the next generation of dancers to carry on Troop Falsium's mission. I cannot very well abandon these shores while my life's work remains undone. And so, I turn to you. Rana Mako, you have blossomed into a fine dancer and a capable leader. I would have you assume my role as principal and oversee Troop Falsium's tour of Kugane. Mistress Neshmira? What are you saying? It's our only practical solution. You would travel to Kugane to share our art with our friends in the Far East, and I could remain here to train our new recruits and deliver the people of Eorzea from the throes of the Totentants. Hey, Aki. But I'm not ready for this. There's still so much that I have to learn. You told me that just moons ago. And I have seen you come far since then. Since what, 8 p.m.? You've come so far in the last 2 hours, Rana. No, this is why. This really illustrates how nice it is for this, it doesn't really matter. But like in terms of the MSQ, this type of thing is exactly why I like taking breaks between like patches and main expansions. Because it lets you feel like time actually has passed, right? No one is born a leader, and doubtless it will be a struggle at first. But you are every bit as prepared for this role as I was the day I inherited it. I would not make this offer if I didn't believe this with all my heart. And yet I cannot and will not force the position upon you. But at the very least, pray, think upon it for a while. Me? Leader and principal of Troop Falsium? I think Mistress Neshmira's lost her wits. I still remember the days that I'd trip over my own 2 feet every time I took the stage. But she seems intent on remaining here in Eorzea. If I refuse, then the curtains will fall on a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to showcase our art on the Far East's biggest stage. And yet, were I to go and fail spectacularly... My mind is going in circles. What should I do, Grimothy? It's not like me to brood and fret like this. Do it, girl. You're a dancer, aren't you? What are you saying? That if I can't find the answer I'm looking for in still thought, then maybe I'll find it in motion? You might be right. Dance with me, Grimothy. Show me through your motion all you have learned in your travels, and help me to clear the shadows of doubt from my mind. Damn, things are getting kind of flirty. Okay, I want to dance with you, however, something's come up. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. A sad wall needs me, Rana. Now that Eggkey's here, you gotta leave. Your loss. Have a good sleep, though, Axes. This wall is so sad. Is this chandelier from a new raid? That looks awesome. A chandelier mount? Probably from redacted content. Another chandelier. Alright. Time to go dance with Rana. Hopefully she hasn't been waiting long. Did someone say raid? Yes. It's actually so rude that Rana asked us to dance and I immediately left. I'm sorry, Rana. I'm so sorry. I'm back. Stunning view. No sign of onlookers for miles. Yeah, this place should serve nice for our private performance. Hello? We dance today not for admiring crowds. Our only audience is each other. What is she? What is she asking of me right now? Yo? Face me, Gurmati. I would look upon your movements in all their glory and let you inspire me to greater heights. I'm literally blushing. Yeah, take notes. This is like even hotter than the scene with Lise. What the? Alright, I have a new game wife. Forget Dorgono from the warrior quests. Rana is my wife now. Cinema? Someone just wanted to animate a dance scene. Thank you, Grimothy. That was simply exhilarating. The fade to black. Enjoy your lurk, Jupe. Damn. On the first step, I couldn't take my eyes off of you. Before I knew it, I had forgotten myself, my worries carried off by the wind. You were watching me, right? What did you think? Have I truly come far, like Mistress Nashmira says? You'll go further, and hopefully we'll go further too. So you're saying there's still room for improvement, eh? Well, consider the challenge accepted. I'll train harder than ever, and next time we meet, you'll see what I'm truly capable of. In any event, this I know more than ever. Dancing is my life, my calling. I gotta continue to perfect my craft, that I might inspire and bring hope to others, just as Mistress Neshmira and you have inspired me. The answer's clear to me now. I might not be the leader that she was, but I'll be the... Wait, what? This is a bar. I might not be the leader that she was, but I'll be the leader I know that I can be. I fucked it up too. That's a bar. Thanks for everything, Grimothy. I have to return to Limsa to relay the news to Mistress Nashmira. You'll join me there, won't you? Damn, that's the best date this game has had so far. Now you're blushing too. That was crazy. Alright, why is there an invisible wall here? Just let me through. You feel like I can't do this quest now because that's my cat girl? Wait, you mean Rana? Wait, do you mean like Rana looks like Grimothy or Rana is my wife? Oh, just down here. Breathe, Rana, breathe. My wife. Yeah, no, you're allowed. You're allowed. Others can dance with her. I'm not threatened by that. Rana here came dashing into town half out of breath.
Oh, another hole.
God.
I wonder what's down there.
Eki, congratulations on the hole. It was good timing. I can only assume what this means. The girl has found her answer, has she not? You bet I have. I might not be ready to fill your toe shoes completely, but damned if I'm not gonna try. Leave the tour of Kugane to me. I'm proud of you, Rana. Now go and tell the others that you've got to begin preparations at once. I'll be along with Grimothy shortly. But I'm beyond pleased with the results. I must admit I did not expect the girl to reach a decision so quickly. Whatever did you do to bring about her change of heart? That's private. That's private. It's between you and Rana, you say? Well, with all the secrets I've kept from you, I suppose I'm not one to talk. And yet, as silly as it sounds, I can't help but envy the friendship you two share. In any event, Rana owes much to you, my friend. As do I. Troop Falsium is stronger for you having joined us. Come now, let's return to the others. This really feels like a redux of the scene where we're training with Lise. Friendship, yeah. Roommate-ship. Look at all those surprised faces. Not that I can blame them, of course. We're not going to see the performance in Kugane, are we? Well, we had our private performance, I suppose. I can't say I was prepared for this, and yet, if this is how Mistress Nashmira would have it, it's far from my place to oppose. Besides, nothing in this world can last forever. With the end of one era comes the beginning of the next, and all of us here welcome Mistress Rana's reign. We'll do all in our power to see that Troop Falsium continues to flourish under her stewardship. Thank you, character I've never talked to. Quilude, my friends, you're too kind. Let's not forget that we're all in this together. If we move forward as one, there's no limit to the heights that we might reach. And with that, we gotta prepare to set sail without delay. In Kugane, too, there are those whose spirits sag. We've gotta bring them hope as only Troop Falsium can. I, too, should be getting on. The Totentanz threatens to return in hidden corners of the realm, and I must train the next generation of dancers to continue our fight. You've got your own adventures to return to, don't you, Grimothy? But don't be sad. Mistress Nashmira, you and I, even if we go our separate ways, we'll always be united by our passion for dance. Our paths will cross again, I'm sure of it. And on that day, I'll be simply astonished at the dancer I've become. Mark my words. Oh my god, future date planned? And so, to you, my rival, my friend, I say not farewell, but rather keep dancing until we might once again take the same stage. Wow, that was definitely worth it. That was a real under the high wind moment. Yes, yes. I loved that it was dark Eorzea time when that cutscene ended. Oh, that was really nice. I'm really glad that we did that. All right, so now I need to pretend that I know how to play this job. I'm sure I'll be fine. Technical is every 2 minutes, and standard step is every 30, but you want to hang on. The buff that comes from it is 60 seconds though, I believe. Or but Last Dance ready. What is Last Dance? .540 potency. So then, do you want to use standard finish every 30 seconds then, I guess, to get the Last Dance? I don't know. It's a weapon skill. Guess you would. 540 is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna need to pee though. I'll just go to Radzetan. Just hit the buttons that light up. Yeah, honestly, if I don't intend on playing this job for real, especially for the role quest, I should be fine if I just... Especially because my dancer is like giga geared. Well, I'll be fine. I'll be just fine. Oh my god, he's still on duty. Wow. Consider me impressed. We're going to Doma! Yay! Yay! Alright. I'll guard outside while I take a short break. Stretch break, pee break. Maybe snack break? I see more guardians have shown up. I love my dog. All right. Oh my god, I really hope that we see the dance troupe. If we're, well, I guess Doma isn't really Kugane, is it? I can dream. A girl can dream. Thank you all for your service. Seeds of Disquiet. Wait, so... It doesn't really matter, but I'm just like, what abilities do I even have? What's Flourish? Oh, so it just procs everything at once? Okay. It's fine. I'll just press the buttons. What's that pose? It's /guard. Where does it come from, guys? I don't... Did I have to buy this? It's honestly one of the best emotes for idling. I don't remember where it comes from. Seeds of Disquiet. The Doman Delegate is seeking able-bodied adventurers on behalf of Lord Hian. Do mine eyes deceive me? Lady Grimothy. Oh, thank the Kami. Lord Hian has requested assistance in the resolution of a most urgent matter, the hunt for a fell beast believed to be a blasphemy. Though we've made great strides in ensuring the safety of our people, we fear even our finest shinobi will be no match for this enemy, for it commands the skies of Doma. But as your talent for striking down foes at a distance is beyond compare, we can think of no one better to aid us in overcoming this adversary. I'm not really a marksman, am I? I'm a humble dancer. Twould be my pleasure. Oh, Kami be praised. I shall inform Lady Yugiri that she may receive you at the Doman Enclave. Safe travels, Lady Grimothy.
Yay! Yugiri!
Doman Enclave. Oh, it's from Bozia? I feel like I bought the emote in that case. Have I given my stuff? I have, okay. What voice did Yugiri even have? I don't remember. It is good to see you, Grimothy. When we received word that you, of all people, had answered our call, I could scarcely believe it. Yet, here you are. A reward for OC, so probably a lot floating on the boards. I think that must be what it was. It became really cheap, so I was like, okay. Lord Hian will be pleased for this reunion. If you would wait here a moment. My man. He has the exposed toes as well, like those new white mage boots we were looking at. Well, well, that the Kami should guide your steps to our door once more, and with such fortuitous timing. Hi, Elio, how are you? Nice to see you. Pray, forgive me for not affording you a hero's welcome. The time is not on our side. We're talking toes. I'll see if I can get a shot of them after this cutscene. Not long after receiving word of men transforming into hideous beasts in Thavna, a similar creature was born of a woman in Isari. After attacking another villager... This music is freaking loud as hell. After attacking another villager, it took to the skies and fled, though to where we know not. An all too cruel twist of fate, for the one slain was among the prisoners returned to us in that deplorable exchange with Asahi and the Empire. Just when they'd at last begun to piece their life back together. This blasphemy must be stopped. Alas, our foe is wont to keep to the skies, well beyond the reach of our samurai and shinobi. Don't they literally have... Okay, flashback to Doma Castle, don't they literally... What's the name of the birds again? That we flew in on? Thus did we seek the aid of those proficient in ranged combat, able to pluck the beast from the heavens. Of course, martial prowess alone will not solve our problems. Others have turned into weaker but no less gruesome abominations, as was the case in Thavner, and their numbers increase by the day. From what I understand, this phenomenon is not unlike a sickness which spreads by feeding on fear and anxiety, emotions which of late can be found in abundance. Slaying the beast means nothing if the people's hearts can't be put at ease. Lord Hien! You gotta help! The villagers, they... Sir, please, calm yourself and tell us what happened. Another's turned into my lord. For a blessing, no one was harmed when the beast flew into a rage, but the people are in a panic. I fear what may happen next. It would seem we have even less time than I thought. Worry not. We will see to the beast. As of yet, there's no cure for this affliction, but we'll save what lives we can, I promise you. I trust you're ready to join the fray. I'm dressed to impress. I was last seen near the glittering basin. Come, I'll show you. Wait, I just realized I'm wearing the Pago sandals, so my toes are also exposed. Hang on. Can we get a Jeepo zoom on those toes? It's as close as I can get. Without mods. Still no sign of the beast, or any other for that matter. Without a cure, we've no choice but to cut them down before they can cause more harm. What is that emote? I'm opening this. What is this? I see. The beast was right here, I swear it. It probably flew away, huh? Thank you for making it larger so we can see. I thank you for leading us here, but it's not safe. Please, return to your village. Please versus pray. Which will it be? We should split up if we're to have any chance of finding it. Grimothy, would you see to the west? I will search the north. Yugiri, I leave the east to you. If you find it, remember, these blasphemies are no longer people. They will not hesitate to strike you down, so you mustn't either. We did just defeat a blasphemy that literally didn't hurt anyone. Now let us not waste any more time. A blasphemy that literally did not hurt anyone because the original person was so deeply compassionate in life. We used to say the same thing about tempered people. Okay. I'll slay the fell beast. Was that your mom? What are you doing back there? Are you all right? We heard shouting and came as fast as we could. It would appear Grimithy arrived not a moment too soon. Why? Why did you kill my brother? Your brother? Young man, that creature was not your kin. Not anymore. Had she not laid it to rest, it would have killed you and countless others. I love the immediate, like, shock and then shame that characters do, like... But if your heart cries out for one to blame, let it be me. The beast was slain at my behest, for it was the only way.
I hate you!
No, you're wrong. You killed him. You murdered him. I hate you. Wait, he literally says that. I was just pulling a Final Fantasy X. I hate you. You like the toe boots? Issei, what are you doing here? Searching for Tonbo, though you clearly found him first. The monster was his older brother, as you might have guessed, and Tonbo gave chase the moment it ran off. I beg you, forgive him for his outburst. His brother was all he had left. Their father was conscripted by the Empire and was regrettably not among those returned to us in the recent exchange of prisoners. I hope they might one day be reunited. The hope that they might one day be reunited was their only comfort when that... What? I was gonna say when that bitch... when the Viceroy still ruled. I can only imagine how they felt when she walked into Isari, a shadow of her former self. Tsuyu may have had no memories of the monster that she was, but her victims still see her in their dreams. Nevertheless, like many, the brothers prayed your mercy would see their family restored. But then they learned of her death and of their father's absence. Deprived of hope and hate all at once, they had nothing. My apologies for rambling. No, it was a rather enlightening tale. I spared the woman who brought him pain, and took the brother who brought him comfort. I would hate me too. I swear I will set things right for Tombo, for all the people of Doma. Please, return home, Issei, and be safe. Ah, you're talking about Yugi's boots? They kinda do look disco, don't they? Let us return to the Domin Enclave. This ordeal has given me much to consider. I hate that it doesn't just teleport me there. BBA. I'm seeing ABBA everywhere. I do not envy Lord Hien the burden now thrust upon him, but he shall not have to bear it alone. I owe you a great debt for your timely assistance, and an apology, for I have made you an executioner in young Tombo's eyes. Would that I had been the one he witnessed cut down the beast his brother had become. But we haven't time to dwell on regrets and what should have been. No, we need to take action, and after hearing of Tombo and his brother, I believe I know what must be done. A great many of our brothers and sisters were returned to us in the prisoner exchange, but even so, there are those who yet remain lost to us. Meanwhile, Yotsuyu, who was directly responsible for much of our people's suffering, was never held to account for her crimes. In death, she claimed vengeance for her suffering at the hands of her brother, but it came at the expense of justice for her countless victims. The people of Doma have every right to resent me for failing them in their grief. But what of those who cannot bring themselves to do even that, who are left alone with their anger and their pain? It may well give way to despair, and then they would share the same fate as Tombo's brother, yes. Which is why we must needs consider who else might share his anguish, ere we find ourselves beset by more beasts. We'll begin making rounds of the villages to inquire after those whom their neighbors believe are more distressed of late. Very good. I and the other shinobi shall continue our search for the blasphemy which set these events in motion. And you, my friend, we will have need of your talents again ere long. Rest assured, we will keep you apprised of our findings. Yeah, let me know when you need another person to kill someone in cold blood. And the Kami answer, Lord Hien's extended absence from the Enclave does not sit well with Yukiri. Ah, Grimothy. We have yet to ascertain the whereabouts of the blasphemy from Isari, but for a blessing, we've received no reports that others have turned. Lord Hien, for his part, has made a concerted effort to go about the villages and converse with his subjects directly. I suspect his constant presence has served to allay the people's fears. As one might expect, he has ever been dedicated and diligent, but I fear he's been away overlong. I thought to go and visit what should have been his last destination, Isari. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. I'm sure there's no cause for concern, but nevertheless, I should be glad to find him quickly. Oh, that's Isari. Is it faster to go? No, this is fastest. What's the other town? Namai. Okay, Isari's the fishing village. Hello. Oh, hello. I don't think I've ever fought that thing before. I kind of miss in A Realm Reborn how you had hunt achievements for killing every single, like, B rank or A rank. I don't know why they didn't do that for later expansions. It's fun to, like, uniquely check them off. Thank goodness we found him. But Why has he remained here so long, I wonder? Anyone know the right answer to this? Can I send you a photo of you as Popeye? Ask if it's AI. Or like homegrown. If homegrown, then yes. Grimothy, Ugity, my apologies if I gave you cause for concern. Assessing the state of affairs here in Isari has proven difficult. By the way, thank you for your service, Keeper. We did notice you guarding. And additional guards joined the guard. So to put it simply, the people, one and all, refuse to speak with me. They simply bow their heads and turn away at my approach. Knowing the blasphemy originated here, I can't help but wonder if that has aught to do with their silence. Perhaps you could attempt to engage with the people in my stead. Surely they have no cause to deny the two of you. No, they love me here. I should hope not. Nevertheless, I will don a disguise lest I draw undue attention. Come, Grimothy. Let us see what we can discover. Thank you. Both of you. What's her disguise gonna be? I owe a great debt to Lord Hien. If not for him, I would still be fighting under the Imperial standard. But the village suffered dearly under the occupation. What's more, our lord failed to punish the viceroy for her crimes, and failed to reunite many with their loved ones. I understand why some would think poorly of him, even if I do not. Kami-fearing villager.
A blasphemy? You're mistaken, my friend. Our village was visited not by a monster, but a kami. Izanami. Where Lord Hien is cold and callous, she offers us boundless compassion and love. Ooh, I hope. I guess we're gonna fight a kami. Fun. Okay, wait. Can we find Ugity, though? Maybe she's not. She hasn't changed into her disguise yet, perhaps. Concerned villager. Yeah, that's right. The blasphemy was born of a young woman here in Isari. Tragic, really. Every day she prayed for the safe return of her husband, but it wasn't meant to be. If I'm to be honest, I fear the loss drove her poor mother-in-law mad. Kisei has ever been a devout believer in the kami and their blessings, but she somehow convinced herself that Minato has become one. The delusions of a grieving parent, obviously, but an alarming number of people have come to share in her belief. Heresy is what it is. The situation here in Isari is complicated, to say the least. I see. Little wonder they would refuse to confide in me. The belief held by some that this blasphemy is a kami, however, is quite concerning. Izanami presides over life and death. She gave birth to the nation of Doma, and ushers souls of the departed onto the land of the dead. I trust you understand what it would mean to deny them a source of hope in such dark times, even one such as this. The villagers also claim this Kisei can speak with the dead. In fact, she'll be holding a gathering to demonstrate her powers ere long. The perfect opportunity to gauge the extent of their fanaticism. Not for me, of course. My presence would draw undue attention. But I ask you both to attend in my stead. Yeah, we'll go to the cult gathering.
Her followers will be gathering in the tavern. Come.
Oh, spirits of Isari, I beseech you. Lend me your voice and let your presence be known. Cross the veil and be among us once more. Akitsu.
Father?
Still tending the nets like I taught you?
Yes, Father, every day. Thanks to you, we never want for fish. Our bellies are never empty. I am proud to be your son. I was always too embarrassed to tell you before, but...
And I am proud to have been your father. May you be ever blessed by the sea's bounty. Oh, it hurts.
Oh, Father, what's wrong?
He is in terrible pain, my child. Those who have cheated death's design yet live. It has disrupted the natural order, and the spirits suffer for it.
What must we do to ease their pain?
Fear not. Izanami shall put all to rights. She will claim the souls not long for this world and deliver them unto the hereafter. When her work is finished, your father's spirit and all the others will find peace. Can you find my father? Can you help me speak with him?
Kisei, can you commune with my husband? What about my family? Help me, Kisei, please. She's the real deal, Hien. I don't know what to tell you. Is he okay? She seemed convincing enough, but was that truly Akitsu's father that spoke through her? So, is Kisei's ability all that she claims? Just getting creepy. A young man spoke with his dearly departed father through her? I find that rather hard to believe. Even so, those in attendance appeared quite convinced, my lord. And I suspect a great many of the villagers I've spoken with recently are as well. Everywhere I went, the people were in so much pain, and there was nothing I could do or say to give them solace. Yet for all their anguish, there's not been a single report of villagers turning since the incident with Tonbo's brother. which can only mean word of Kisei and her ability to speak with the deceased has spread. The belief that we can commune with our loved ones in death is a comfort far beyond my power to provide. Though I fail to see how the people would abide the kami claiming innocent lives to restore order. She comes! Izanami! The blasphemy here! Lord Hien, the kami, she appeared like from nowhere, and in the next instant, this poor man was... He was... What the fuck? So we were too late. I spoke with him before, and he's sorry. You recognize him, then? Curious that he and the blasphemy's first victim were former conscripts. What could the fiend be after, I wonder?
It does not become my law to speak ill of the kami.
Oh. Yeah, no, it is her. Okay, I was giving it a creepy voice because I thought it was her.
I understand that you have come to investigate the rumors of a monster born in our village. A blasphemy, you called it. But you are sorely mistaken. My daughter-in-law Minato was chosen to serve as a vessel for Izanami. I witnessed her ascension with my own eyes. Ow! My head. Minato, please.
I can't. I won't. There's no logic in it. No justice. The Witch of Doma spared? Given a second chance? And my husband, condemned to die as a conscript. I'll never know what became of him. Lord Hien can't even give me that. And when I look at the families that he made whole and their happiness, I feel the hole in my heart. The gaping wound that'll never heal. It begins to bleed. So that's why she's bitterly destroying the families that were reunited. Only at my beloved's side will I find peace.
You mustn't lose faith, Minato. All will be well. Trust in Mikami, in Izanami.
I want to believe, but... A beloved enemy model, to be sure.
is an army has come to bring peace to the souls of the departed, to restore balance between their world and ours. Surely you would not dare defy the will of the kami. This balance you speak of has claimed the lives of 2 innocents but recently returned to us. I will not accept that the kami would condone such cruelty. No crueler than the sight of Yotsuyu free and forgiven, while my husband and son fought Garlemald's wars, now dead and forgotten in a foreign land. With all due respect, Lord Hien, is it not your duty to protect Doma and her people? How are we to place faith in the man who places the enemy's safety and well-being above that of his own subjects? Only the kami are deserving of our adoration, as they have always been. Need to bundle up this dog behind me. She's been shifting about. One second, Hien. A dog must be bundled. All is right with the world. Are you all right? For a moment you seemed unwell. Shouldn't Yugiri be used to my little episodes? The villagers are no doubt loath to ask it of me, but preparations must be made for burials and funeral rites. I can offer that much at least. You seemed distracted during our conversation with Kisei. Is something the matter? The echo. The blasphemy was indeed born of Minato. To bear witness to such horror, how her mind must have struggled to comprehend what she saw. And as a woman of faith, perhaps her only surviving family becoming one with the divine was the only reality in which she could come to terms. I believe I know now what must be done. I but pray that her fervor does not drive her to oppose us. Come, let's return to the Enclave. What an interesting conflict. Every time I click to return to the... Wait. Like, every time I click, I'm like, oh, it'll give me, like, the map with the aetheryte. Never does for the Domin Enclave. Yeah, this is an interesting... a very interesting conflict. What do you suppose Lord Hien intends to do? From what you told me of your vision, the nature of Minato's despair as well as the focus of her ire is clear. It is plain she was a good-natured and kind-hearted woman, grieving for the loss of her husband. This loss alone may not have been enough to turn her, but my failure to hold Yotsuyu to account, together with the sight of other families reunited, compounded the turmoil in her broken heart. A path to despair paved by my good intentions. A truth that will weigh heavy on my conscience unto my dying day. Minato was prepared to die in sadness rather than live in hatred. If she could see the beast that she's become, she would implore us to stop her. Which is why we must find the others who were returned to us in the prisoner exchange.
before they come to harm. Once their safety is assured, we may hunt down the blasphemy and bring it close to this tragedy. But we still have like 4 quests, so... home no longer. There's work to be done, yet Yugiri appears reluctant to take action. Grimothy. If you've come to ask after the blasphemy, I've naught to share. As of yet, our shinobi have seen no sign of the beast. The returnees, however, are all accounted for, and Lord Hian has seen them safely to the Kienkan. As such, he's presently assisting with the hunt. For a blessing, there have been no reports of other villagers turning. And yet... Before the situation takes a turn for the worse, there's a matter I feel warrants further investigation. Kisei. Though a villager of Isari, I suspect she may in fact hail from my home, Suino Sato. Knowing they would be loath to answer my inquiries, I entreated the Kojin to contact Suino Sato in my stead. I always forget that she's from under the sea. To hear tell of it, Princess Kurenai has made great strides in establishing stronger ties with the outside world. At mention of Kisei, however, their cordial warmth turns strangely cold. If we're to learn more, I fear we have little choice but to go and speak with the people of Suino Sato ourselves. A simple visit for you, I imagine, but my banishment complicates matters. That said, it has been many years since I left home. Were I to disguise myself, I might well go unnoticed in your company. If you're willing to take the risk. Oh my god, homecoming for Yugiri? Thank you. Let us make for Onokoro then. Under the sea. Heavy homecoming trip for her. All Yugiri all the time. This is nice. It really is nice that all of the role quests are like, you know, some things I cared less about, but it really is revisiting all of these old expansions and characters that aren't fully resolved. The garments I wore when we first met, sufficient, I think, to conceal my identity. How many years has it been since I last saw home? I am a shinobi of Doma, but even as a child, I sought to ensure the safety and survival of Suino Sato. I was quite bold in those days, if not a touch reckless, and together with the other children, I often ventured beyond the borders of home. We yearned for adventure, so one day we sought to behold the wonders of Doma. Imagine our horror to discover a city of ruin and ash, imperial soldiers marching through the streets. We fled at the sight, but in my haste I lost my way in the bamboo groves. It was there I first met a young boy named Shun, a sweaty mess as he swung his wooden sword with reckless abandon. Training to fulfill his duty as a samurai, he said. Having seen the destruction of which the Empire was capable, I too felt the need to protect my home. I joined him in his exercises, and every day my resolve to protect those I love grew. Sadly, my elders refused to listen. They were content to remain hidden beneath the waves and hopefully the Empire's notice. With a heavy heart, I left in search of the strength I believed we sorely needed. I found it as a shinobi. But the people feared war and conflict would follow on my heels should I return. I don't begrudge them their decision, nor do I regret mine own. Part of me is overjoyed at the thought of seeing home again. Openly defying the wishes of the Ruby Princess, however, would bode ill for my family. They've suffered enough for my transgressions. That is why, for their sake, I would remain naught but a faceless shinobi at your employ. Thank you. With that in mind, let us make for Suino Sato. Hanging out in the Ruby Sea with Yugiri. What's better? If she went to Ishgard, you could call that Yugiri on ice. I appreciate that. All these years, yet naught appears to have changed since the day I left. But now is not the time to reminisce. We have work to do. Kisei's departure from Suino Sato was likely decades ago. Perhaps the village elders will know why she chose to leave. Amiable elder. Kisei? The name sounds familiar, and yet... Apologies, friend. My memory is not what it once was. Let us seek out another. Any olds? Oh. Cheerful elder.
My, it's been quite some time since I last heard that name. She was a priestess of the village, banished after drawing the ire of the former Ruby Princess. What has become of her after all these years, I wonder?
Please, is there anything else you can tell us?
Yonagi was quite close with her, if memory serves. Perhaps you should seek her out.
Mother. I had hoped to avoid my parents, but if there's no other way... Grimothy, might I ask you to take the lead? Mom and Dad. I say, are you not the adventurer who aided Yugiri in Doma's liberation?
Yeah. It is good to see you again. To what do we owe the honor of your visit? Kisei. Yes, we were close. But that was a long, long time ago. Still, if I can be of assistance to the woman to whom we owe so much, I will share all I know. Kisei was born to a family of priests, and even at an early age, she was possessed of extraordinary abilities. Much was expected of her, but everything changed the day that she said she could speak with the dead. No one believed her at first, but she continued to insist that she could, and strove to prove it by demonstrating knowledge well beyond her years. Knowledge of events to which she could not have been privy. Word of her talent eventually reached the Ruby Princess, and she was summoned to Shisui of the Violet Tides for a private audience. No one knows what Kisei said to her in the palace, only that the princess was incandescent with rage and ordered her exile forthwith. Some believe Kisei revealed a terrible secret of the royal house, or perhaps
spoke a blatant falsehood that proved her a liar. Indeed, the knowledge that she claimed to divine from the dead was not always truthful. But who is to say the dead would know the truth, or not seek to deceive? Thus, could we ever claim to be certain if it was simply a fantasy or a power divine? The one thing that's certain is that no small number of people found comfort in her words. Would that I could tell you more, but sadly I have not seen or spoken with Kisei since her banishment. Uh-oh. Forgive me, but have we met your companion before? She looks familiar. She has the same tail as me. I believe this is the first time our humble shinobi has visited Suino Sato. Is that so? For the briefest of moments, you reminded me of someone quite dear to my heart. Being a shinobi, I presume you've heard tales of Yugiri Mistwalker. Should you chance to meet her, may I ask you to deliver her a message? Tell her that her mother and father love her, that we could not be more proud of her. I will. I have no doubt that she feels the same, and not a day goes by without you in her thoughts. I believe we've heard enough. Shall we return to Onokoro? God, she got to see them again. My apologies for placing you in so peculiar a situation. Though I must confess, it did my heart good to see my mother and father well. All the more reason I must do all I can to keep the peace. As a shinobi of Doma, no, as a member of the Eastern Alliance. Mayhap there will come a day when Suino Sato opens to the world. A day when Yugiri Mistwalker can be reunited with her mother and father. Would that Lord Hien could be afforded the same opportunity. But Lord Kaien and Lady Mina have long since passed. Two of too many lives lost in the Imperial occupation. I could not imagine if he would ever succumb to despair, but make no mistake. Lord Hien knows the pain of his people all too well. I can see it in his eyes. And if I may be honest, it troubles me at times. But perhaps I've said too much. Come, we mustn't keep him waiting. Nice little Yukiri episode. For a blessing, Onokoro appears to be untouched by the recent chaos. For now, at least. Welcome back. I trust your journey proved an enlightening one. Yes. So she does in fact hail from Suino Sato, and you say she's possessed these divine gifts since childhood. Genuine or no, the people believe her, and more flock to her side with every passing day. But the returnees are safe at the Qiankan, its defenses bolstered. As for the blasphemy, I have spoken with our Confederate allies, among others, and together we'll establish a network of contacts across the length and breadth of Doma to take up the search in earnest. Mark my words, we will find it. How's my inventory doing with all this? It's fine. All this junk. The devoted daughter. Yukari appears armed and ready to leave the Enclave, which can only mean one thing. We found it. You've arrived not in a moment too soon. The blasphemy has been sighted on the coast. For a mercy, there are no reported casualties as of yet. Just the woman I was hoping to see. No sooner had we cast wide our net than a Confederate messenger was at our door. If you would join us, Rashu awaits our arrival at Onokoro. God, the Confederates are such, like, nothing characters to me. I hated that part of the expansion. Up here? The volcano in the background looks so evil. It was super shrug-worthy. I just feel like they needed... it's kind of a recurring theme in this game story. Where they just need to, like, fatten it up a bit more. Like, it's like adding the new Mo in the Ilmeg storyline. It just, like, it adds a little too much that doesn't really need to be there. Just to create, like, a greater alliance. That was the role of the Confederates in Stormblood ultimately, just to, like, beef up the forces. Well now, that the noble Lord of Doma should come in person once again. Mayhap these blasphemies truly are a threat. Indeed they are, and I was told you and yours sighted our quarry quite recently. Yeah, that we did. Near the islands of Shoal Rock. The beast appeared to be docile by all accounts, but appearances can be deceiving. If it's as you say, and this blasphemy has eyes only for former conscripts, then we don't have anything to fear. I trust those we accepted into our care are still in yours at the Qiankan, enjoying the finest Doman hospitality. Anyway, I don't know why it came to the Ruby Sea, or why it remains idle, but if we act quickly, there's a chance we can take it unawares. I propose we divide our forces. If you're willing to go ashore, then we'll take a ship and circle around the islands. The first to find it will have the honor of the kill. I truly don't care about you guys. A simple enough plan. So we'll be off to Shoal Rock then. We just had to revisit. I do wonder, actually. I wonder if there are players who, like, love the Confederate storyline. Given that a lot of people like don't even like Stormblood, I doubt that, but you never know. Maybe some people were pogging when these guys showed up in this role quest line. Make ready, Grimothy. Should we find the beast first, we must be prepared to strike at once. This is where the blasphemy was last sighted. If the fates are kind, this will all be over soon. It can't be. This is only level 88. Every military strategist in this world knows of one strategy: divide our forces. Yes. Yes. What's she doing? Damn. Such speed. I doubt even my falcons could keep pace with it. Don't tell me that's the blasphemy flying off into the distance. I hope the ill will it bore me in life might compel the beast to stay and fight. Perhaps less of Minato remains than I thought. Minato? That was Minato? Oh god, is this her BF? You knew her. Her family tried to flee to Hingashi during the occupation, but their ship was raided and sunk. When we happened upon the wreckage, she was huddled between her parents on a piece of flotsam, desperate to keep warm, but they'd long since grown cold. We took her to Onokoro, where we nursed her back to health. Couldn't imagine what horrors she must have witnessed. The mere sight of our weapons was enough to make her start screaming. She was clearly unfit for our trade, so we sought a village that might take her in. Isari was that village. Several months later, I chanced to meet her on this very beach. She was in the company of a young Ori fisherman, and I knew at once that she'd found more than a home there. I saw them many times after that here. She found something comforting about this place, I think. According to reports from Radzat Han, the memories and desires of those who turn can influence their behavior as blasphemies. Then perhaps Minato's memories are what compelled the beast to come here. That would also explain its timid nature. Minato was never one for violence, and the sight of you, blade drawn, no doubt stirred what little of the woman remains in that monster. If that is the case, an assault on the Kienkan is unlikely, guarded as it is by our samurai. But how are we to fight an enemy so quick to flee at the first sign of danger? Robbed of her parents, her husband, and now her life. I would rather we didn't have to at all. But I understand the risk that we take by doing nothing. If we catch sight of the blasphemy again, you'll be the first to know. Maybe next time we can put her soul to rest. Hopefully we won't be seeing you guys again. We scarcely had time to draw our weapons ere it fled. Perhaps we must reconsider our approach. There's naught to do now but bide our time. Come, let's return to the Enclave. Every time I see this FC tag, soup, I think of Salem. If the blasphemy fears to show itself, there's no telling how long it may take to track it down a second time. What's up, Brian? Given what we've learned, it seems likely that the blasphemy will return to Shoal Rock. Sounds a lot like Seal Rock. But that knowledge will avail us not if we cannot prevent it from escaping again.
Lord Hian, on behalf of the people of Isari, we are come with a request.
We welcome you with open arms and open hearts. What is it that you would ask of me?
Those returned to us in the prisoner exchange have been granted shelter at the Kienkan. That they yet live... What the fuck? That they yet live is an affront to the Kami's grand design, and the spirits of our loved ones suffer for it. Balance must needs be restored, and so I beseech you to render them unto the goddess Izanami.
Absolutely not. It is not our place to pray for the death of others, nor draw steel to sate mere bloodlust. When I take a life, be it by command or my own hand, I do so not in service to vengeance, but to uphold my duty to Doma and her people.
How did your mercy for Yotsuyu serve your duty? How were your people made better by the sight of her walking free?
For her crimes and her cruelty, I cut her down the day we took Doma Castle. I sought to kill her, and by right she should have died then and there. But the Kami willed otherwise, and returned her to us alive and bereft of her memories. With no recollection of her deeds, it would have been Tsuyu who faced punishment, not Yotsuyu. This was my judgment, and for it you were denied the justice you deserved. You have every right to resent me. But you come before me and ask that I sacrifice men and women whose only crime was to suffer, to be condemned to a life of servitude. If you truly believe your cause to be sacrosanct, believe yourselves to be fit to bear the burden and swing the sword, then step forward.
Sophistry and lies. They were meant to die. The spirits demand it.
Are these the words of the dead or the living who yet mourn? Oh, hello. Back, are you? Word of the Isari priestess and her gifts has spread far and wide, and I thought to see the truth of it myself. By coincidence, I crossed paths with a traveler hailing from the self-same village, who had a mind to return as well, but alas could not. So he bid me deliver a missive in his stead. Judging by this striking resemblance, I take it you are the young fisher Akitsu. Is his pops alive? Oh shit. Oh no, Kisei. You've been exposed. This is a letter from my father. He was severely wounded in battle, but expects to make a full recovery. He's alive, but that would mean... Surely a woman of your talents can divine a plausible explanation for this turn of events.
You shall pay for this contumely. My daughter will make certain of that.
And so the cult is disbanded. Kasatsu's just that good. His pants look comfy too. Apologies for the abrupt and otherwise unannounced arrival. As you can see, my Lord Hien, I am returned. Full glad am I for it. Thanks to your timely arrival, we've given the lie to Kisei's claims of preternatural powers. I gather you are apprised of recent events. Yes, it did not take long to learn the state of affairs here in Doma, and that my assistance may be required. I had heard tales of Kisei channeling the dead, including the father of one young fisherman. Imagine my surprise when I saw this spirit in the flesh. He was also on a pilgrimage, paying respects to the departed, and we chanced to meet in a Liberation Front infirmary. Would that we were not brought back together under such circumstances, but I am glad to see you hale and hearty. I would love pants like that for just vibing around the house. Honbo, is something the matter?
I wish to apologize, Lord Hien. It was wrong of me to say the things I did. I understand nothing can bring back my father. I was so angry,
Please, Tombo, you needn't apologize.
It's just... my brother was always so brave. A father's death was more than he could bear, and it turned him into that monster. If he wasn't brave enough, what chance do I have? We wanted to perform the rites for father, but the body was never returned to us, so... And not that I blame you for that, Lord Hien. I understand that nothing could be done.
That Akitsu's father survived is nothing short of a miracle, but I fear he is indeed the rare exception. I have offered prayers at more graves than I can count. It would be cruel to give others the false hope that their loved ones might return. And yet Kisei continues to do just that, offering comfort with her lies. A tempting but ephemeral balm for the wounds that have yet to heal, much like the anger some harbor for you, or resentment for the families restored while theirs remain broken. But for those like that poor boy whose hearts lack for hatred, who know only sadness and despair, they too may turn. Exposing the truth of Kisei's deception hasn't helped matters. If we're to prevent more suffering, we must pursue a lasting solution. I would be most grateful for your counsel, Bisetsu. There's much I could learn from your pilgrimage. If there is aught you require, you say the word and it shall be done. It is the least I can do for the part I played in Yotsuyu's tragedy. I failed her in the end, but I will not fail you, my lord. Thank you again for your aid, Grimothy. The day's events have given me much to consider. When our next step is decided, you will be the first to know. A singular gift. Yuki's stern expression suggests that she has no good news to share. Regrettably, there's been no sightings of the blasphemy since our last encounter at Shoal Rock. As Tensui surmised, it seems to fear confrontation. We, for our part, have tried to make good of this intervening calm. Even now, Lord Hien and Gasetsu discuss how we might prevent other villagers from turning. If you would wait here a moment, we would no doubt wish to hear your thoughts on the matter. It's raining out. Am I forbidden from going inside? Grimothy, so glad you could come. As Yukiri no doubt explained, the blasphemy continues to elude us, and so we've turned our attention to other matters we can and should address. After long discussions and much deliberation, we believe we found a means to allay the growing malaise of our people. If you would, Gasetsu. The idea came to us after considering young Tongbo's remarks about his father, whose body was never found and returned to Doma. Others no doubt share in his melancholy, unable to bury and mourn their loved ones, as is their right. Put simply, they cannot make peace with their loss. Their anguish, if left to linger, may consume them as well. That we might provide the people of Doma with comfort and closure, we will hold a national funeral at the Swallow's Compass. Those who choose to attend will be asked to present personal effects of the deceased. They wish to be enshrined there. Spirits reside in all things, be they living or inanimate. And though we may die, a part of us lives in the items we cherished most in life. Therefore, in lieu of remains, those belongings will be afforded a place in the royal mausoleum, that the spirits of those lost to us may find their way home to Doma, and at last know peace. The announcement has already been made, and a great many people are now engaged in the difficult task of deciding which keepsake will serve as their offering. It's not a decision to be made lightly, but I suspect they will have made up their minds by the time we go to collect their chosen tokens. I also hope to learn more about the departed from those willing to speak with me, for my benefit and for theirs. To break free of their sorrow, they must seek joy in the memories and the love they shared with the departed, and I will help them find it. Might the liberator of Doma be willing to favor the people with her presence as well? I doubt not that they will appreciate the gesture. Good. Yukiri, I leave the people of Isari to you. Gasetsu, might I ask you to... Apologies, my lord, but there's a small but most urgent matter that I must first attend to. Very well, I shall not pry. Now, Grimothy, let us go and pay a visit to the good people of Namai. Wow, it's been a really long time since I've been here. Right then. Before we begin, I would remind you that you need only listen to the tales of their loved ones. As overseer of the ceremony, I see it as my duty to deliver their effects personally. Because of this, it's of the utmost importance that we keep clear of any beast that might damage our cargo. Okay, he's explaining the quest. It goes without saying how important it is that their offerings are delivered in pristine condition. They'll be no good to you in a fight while heavily encumbered. If stealth or flight are not options, I must ask that you fight for us both. We needn't worry unless the occasion arises. For now, let us be off. My husband, my dear, sweet Mariah, never returned from Garlemald, but perhaps now his soul might know peace. Please, take this painting brush to the Swallow's Compass. I shall handle it with the utmost care. Might we trouble you to tell us more about your husband? Oriah was a kind and gentle soul. There was nothing he loved more in the world than to create. That brush never left his side, not even when he tended to the fields. Any spare moment was dedicated to his craft. He produced the most wonderful vistas of Yangsha. It was his dream to take us to Kugane, where he could become a famous artist, till he was conscripted. In the early days, he would send drawings of the places they took him, though I don't know how. But more time began to pass between each arrival, and then they stopped coming altogether. I know not in what far-flung land he died, but I pray that it was as beautiful as his works. He sounds like quite a man to hold fast to his art even when forced to endure such hardship. His soul will find peace. Of that I have no doubt. Compared to this feels closer to the wait, so we did tank healer. Wait, what did we do first? Oh, melee DPS. Melee DPS and tank were definitely the weakest so far. Tank was the worst in my opinion. There was a lot of like talking to NPCs that I don't really care about, whereas with healer, I don't think there was a moment in the healer quest where I wasn't like super invested. Like none of it really felt like filler to me at all. We're starting to get into territory where I'm like, do I care that much? Like, I'm a Stormblood ride or die girly, but I'm like, do I care that much about these people? Not really. It's a little fillery. Even though I'm sure the writing is the same length, this one has just felt a lot more fillery.
I must thank you again, Lord Hien, for this honor. My son would be overjoyed to know that his katana would be enshrined at the Swallow's Compass.
Nay, the honor is mine. I'm sure your son was a fine warrior.
Aye, and so was I once upon a time. A samurai, as it happens, in service to your father when the Empire first invaded our lands.
What's up, Dubbin? Dark has a great story. Dark Knight. Those quests are peak. But the tank role quests and Shadowbringers were the worst of any that I've done so far. Worse than the Endwalker ones. I guess they put all of the energy into like Dark Knight. I loved all of the Shadowbringers role quests were all so great except Tank. Tank was like really bad. It's surprising that they would need NPC filler when they've got such a deep bench of characters to work with here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Even if we were talking more to Issei, who was a character from the Domin part of Stormblood, that, like, I don't know, why aren't, maybe his sister will come up or something, but I'm just like, do I know Grieving Elder? Do I, like, I get talking to some of the townspeople, but having these extended scenes like this just, like, I feel like this questline should be approaching its end faster than this, you know?
Though we were defeated, our spirits broken, my son Motosue was never one to lose hope. He was determined to follow in my footsteps, gave his everything to honing his skill with the blade. When I watched him train, I felt the pride I thought I'd forsaken swell in my breast, and I knew he would restore our family to its former glory. Alas. He could have fled, perhaps started a new life anew as a vagabond of some sort, but he bore the burden and fought for Garlemald for fear of what the Imperials might do if he did not. 'Tis plain he was a loving son and a warrior true. I will care for his blade as if it were mine own, and see it given honor and respect due a samurai of Doma. I have done the Hatching Tide instance. They've been going crazy with the seasonal events lately. They've been really great. Goes to show that this game has stuff all over that appeals to different people. You've seen people rave about the tank quest and Shadowbringers. I know, and like, I don't know how, because like it's actually just not good writing. But you know, there are a lot of things in this game that there are a lot of opinions that I don't respect at this game when it comes to writing. I realize it's quite large, but I wanted to offer this on behalf of my brother and our father, Suzushiro.
Dude, Hien's got a lot of shit to carry. If you're willing, I would very much like to hear more about them both.
My father, he was a carpenter. He was a good man, if a bit stubborn. Always thinking about his work. The only time he ever seemed to enjoy himself was when he had a cup of sake in his hand. When my brother...
Relatable?
When my brother came of age, he took up the trade as well. It brought them closer. I'd see them laughing over drinks together or listening in silence to the crickets singing under the moonlight.
Okay, this is well written, I will say. That's nice.
I wanted to join them one day. This was their favorite sake.
I thought they might miss it. Aww. I'm sure it will taste all the sweeter having come from you. See, this is like less fillery because I'm like, we've already established a rapport sort of with this kid, so I'm a little invested in what he has to say. That is sweet. I realize no one can ever replace your brother or father, but if you'll allow, I would be honored to share drinks with you in their stead. When you are of age, of course, okay. I'm like, what's the drinking age in Doma? That's nice. You told yourself no beer tonight and this conversation is swaying your resolve. I know. I'm telling you, if I had pickle juice, if we're doing any Seal Rocks tonight, I'd be hitting a pickleback. This kid's trauma aged him 18 years. Oh, he can magically drink. should be everything. Would you join me for a short reprieve before our journey back? We're gonna drink with Hien. Hang on. We had a sexy dance with Rana. You're gonna have a sexy drink with Hien? My narrating is really good. I have a great feel for how you think 14 is trying to deliver the story. Thank you. It's tough. When you're reading something for the first time, it's tough to like get the intonation. I don't want to be constantly like going back and like fixing what I'm saying, but sometimes it's hard to like get the intonation right when you're just reading something through the first time, but I do try. No drink, then. They put on brave faces, but the people of Namai are still racked with grief. It's the same at every village I've visited in recent days, but it's only now that I'm struck by the contradictory nature of my goals. Having joined the Eastern Alliance and taken steps to revitalize the Enclave, I believe Doma was at last on the path to peace and prosperity. I still do. Yet by focusing so keenly on the future, I've neglected the past that yet haunts my people. Even if they do not give in to despair and become beasts that plague our lands like poor Tombo's brother, how are we to truly move forward if we're constantly looking back? What about your haunted past? Is this too forward? We are homies, right? Me? All things considered, I suppose it was only a matter of time before the subject was broached. His face is so expressive. Look at him. Ha! I assume this is Gosetsu. She cuts to the heart of the matter, and the young lord. For the best, I should think, for he cannot lead by example if he has not yet made peace with his own past. A thousand apologies, my lord. I was passing through, tending to the matters of which I spoke earlier, when I chanced to hear familiar voices in the distance. If I may be so bold, the people of Doma, one and all, understand the source of your pain. To lose your father in the turmoil of a failed rebellion is staggering duty to the throne thrust upon you. Yes, how could you even begin to mourn when first you had to lead? It would behoove you to take part in the funeral rites, my lord. Take this time to make peace with your past while it is still yours to spend. Though unlikely, if not impossible, were you to become a monster as well, Doma would surely... Okay, that's crazy. Doma would surely be lost. I thank you for your counsel, Gosetsu. But if I may ask, why is it that you keep your blade at the ready? I thought this personal matter of yours to be not but a trifle, or am I mistaken? Well, I find the katana a superior tool for peeling persimmons. Speaking of which, I do believe my stomach begs for sustenance, if you'll excuse me. Any persimmon freaks out there? Training. To help slay the blasphemy, no doubt. Fitting that he should offer me counsel, yet refuse to heed it in kind. He is not the warrior that he once was, but he is wise, our obstinate friend. If I'm to be perfectly honest, it frightens me to recall it. The moment it all came crashing down. How old was he when Kyan was murdered? I don't know. Okay, I guess he was an adult. We'd taken Doma Castle. Victory was ours. But then we looked out and saw the banners of the 12th Legion marching towards us. The Crown Prince at the fore. No sooner had Gosetsu and I escaped than we received word that Xenos had slain my father. I remember how the fight went out of Gosetsu in an instant. How he wept for his lord, while I felt the weight of the profound duty bear down upon my shoulders. Crushing, suffocating, the heat of my own breath, the chill of my clammy palms. But duty demanded that I master my emotions. When all those around me, Gosetsu included, were consumed by anger and a thirst for vengeance, I had to be in control. Under my orders, we dispersed and fled to fight another day. To this day, I have not stopped to reflect on my father's death. How could I, devoted as I am to finding Doma's way forward? But now I must. And so, having taken you into my confidence, would you see this through with me to journey's end? The keepsake I would offer up is the funeral hidden. For the funeral is hidden in a place not easily reached. We'll have to fly there, I'm afraid, but worry not. My Yol will ferry us. Oh my god, wait, are we gonna have a Yol ride with Hyun? Just a moment. You think persimmons taste good? I've only had one good one. But it was delicious. Hien, what I really want to know... Wait, what do you mean there are two Yol? I thought we were going to have like a sexy Yol ride together. Ugh, whatever. What you really want to know is what he's doing about involuntary servitude in Doma brothels, right? Right? You've never tried one? I bought one once, but I didn't know how to tell if it was ripe or not, so it tasted horrible, but then I did have one that was properly ripe. Wait, is Plum Spring... Is that the really pretty place over the mountains? The really fun fishing spot? The place we seek is Plum Spring in the mountains. Shall we? Are we gonna get a really beautiful vista? Yes. Yes, he and our tour guide. Okay, this isn't sexy, but we can't have it all, I guess. Yes, this is one of the most beautiful locations in the game, Plum Spring. Nice of the story to take us here. It's such a nice zone. Unfortunately, this isn't very nice weather. When it's not foggy like this, it looks a lot nicer. Yeah, of course the weather's terrible. You like it too, yeah. It's one of those zones that's nice to just kind of... Oh, it's still okay in the fog. It's okay. My parents would bring me here for Hanami as a child. Its beauty and serenity was such that I could forget the realities of the occupation. Indeed, some of my fondest memories of my family are here, which is precisely why I chose this place to conceal the singular gift my father bequeathed to me as a child. This was the first time you went there when you did this quest? I had to come here for... Oh, wait, that's so cute! Oh, Oh, that's so cute. There's a fish situation here. Is it for like, I don't know why I had to get it. Maybe it was for like my sky steel fishing rod or something. Something brought me here. Charming, is it not? The great auspice Kitian Dasheng, said to reside somewhere along the Dai Ryu chain. In those days, anyone and everyone knew the tales of his prowess. Reckless boy that I was, I once even tried to seek him out, hoping he might help us. I buried it here shortly after my coming-of-age ceremony. It seemed a fitting place to both part with my childhood and offer a final goodbye to my mother. Skysteel, it's the only one you've done? Okay, I knew there was like a reason I came here, besides the prettiness. More a keepsake of mine than his, to be sure, but he was never a man of worldly possessions. Still, I suspect he would allow himself a rare smile if he were to see it again after all these years. And that is precisely how I wish to bid him farewell. With a smile. It should go without saying. His face is just so expressive. Look at that sheepish smile. It should go without saying I would prefer it not become known that I kept this doll here. Wouldn't want the children to grow jealous now, would we? And with that, I believe it's time we return to the Enclave. Alright, it got a little fillery. It got a little fillery for a moment there, but we're back, baby. The two of you are away for quite some time. Is everything all right? Yeah, we were just on a date. Don't bother me. There are yet more villages to visit and offerings to collect, but preparations are proceeding apace. Soon the people will have one less cause to be tempted down the path of despair. I'm realizing... oh my gosh, what was it in the healer quest? I literally did this 2 days ago and I forget. Anyway, I'm just thinking, like, we're probably not going to see the ceremony, but hopefully once I finish all of the role quests, the final, like, master role quest will involve us seeing all of these ceremonies that are being prepared. I think I skipped a line there. Soon the people will have one less cause to be tempted down the path of despair. Of course, there still remains the problem of the blasphemy. The former conscripts will remain at the Qiankan until it has been dealt with. We will slay the beast in due time, but before that, I would be honored if you would be present for the funeral rites. Or maybe we are going to see the funeral proceedings. Pray speak with Yuguri when next you visit the Enclave, and she will tell you more of the proceedings. You like the area outside of Matoya's cave? Oh my gosh, me too, with all the flowers. I wish my house could look like that in the game, and in real life as well. Laid to rest. Yuguri's somber expression suggests that you have arrived right on time. As ever, your timing is impeccable. We but moments ago completed preparations for the funeral. I will inform Lord Hien of your arrival. What kind of plants? I know, Whoosh, I haven't been commenting on it, but those plants... those weeds do look like weed. You're here, excellent. The blasphemy continues to shun our settlements, and I mean to make the most of its most of the time its absence affords us. I assume you were planning to take part in the ceremony. Yeah. What's up, Katie? How's it going? Glad to hear it. Unfortunately, Kasetsu will not be joining us today. He's injured himself, as I knew he would with his secret training, and now grumbles from the confines of his bed. But he'll be fine in due course. We may worry over his convalescence after the funeral. The Swallow's Compass. I guess we can leave from here is probably the fastest. I forgot this is where the Swallow's Compass even was. There was a peculiar looking doll among the effects, but I can find no record of it in our stores. Would you happen to know who brought it? No. I don't. The villagers should arrive ere long. Then we may begin. Everything should be fine.
Lord Hien, I apologize, my lord, for my past transgressions. I yearned to believe that my daughter was a kami reborn, but you were right. She is a monster. Words can ill express my shame for advocating the conscripts be sacrificed to appease the dead. Nay, this ceremony shall serve far, far better. And so, as a humble citizen of Doma, I offer my deepest gratitude and beg for your forgiveness. I would make an offering on behalf of my husband and son, as well as my dear sweet Minato. I throw myself on your mercy, Lord Hien. Allow them a place within the mausoleum, that their spirits may know peace.
There's no need to beg forgiveness, Kisei. Please, rise.
Ah!
Oh my god, who could have foreseen this? Yugiri's too quick with it.
She will come for you.
Ugh, what the?
The scent of blood.
By the kami, she gave her life to draw out the blasphemy?
Scream.
Blasphemy, Izanami. Who do I dance partner? Yugiri, right? She'll get me Dance of the Dawn. Oh right, I need to do this shit. Oh, I was too slow with my shield samba. What's this? Hang on, what is this? What is this? Is this just... Oh, is this the one where I just, like, don't move? If they're saying anything, by the way, about how to defeat this, I'm... Can I break? Oh, she was just asking me to interrupt. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. What is... Ow!
Concentrate!
Oh, what the...
It is nothing.
Follow Yugiri
The
when...
weave of a shinobi's power.
Oh my god. I don't know what any of these fucking buttons are. That's okay. I don't know what the fuck any of these buttons are. Bro, I'm almost dead. What does this do? Oh, is Gusatsu gonna come in limit break? I can't move. Tank LB, please. Apologies for the untimely arrival, my lord. Wait, what? Healer arc? Pilgrimage proved a most enlightening experience, and is where I chanced to discover the benefits of ascetic training. I may no longer be fit to wield a blade, my lord, but Shugendo affords me another way to turn the tide of battle. Yeah, you know what? Healer LV3 definitely more helpful when you're brink of death. A side quest, my lord. Stubborn as ever. Shall have to thank you later. Let us put an end to this. I hope you guys don't expect me to read any dialogue. Yes! Yes! BGM up! BGM up! God, I love Stormblood. Do I have to reset my fucking... Oh, no, okay. Oh, I have to dance again? What is this? Okay, this like 100, what I don't even know what that is. I don't know what any of these fucking buttons are. Oh my god! What's this? When do I press this? What's devilment? I'm dancing. $500, okay. I forgot to... Guess I wasn't born to dance. I think it's a little too late for tips, Eggy.
The
But
weave of a
thank you.
shinobi's power.
Dancer doesn't have like a... What is it on Machinist? A dismantle? Hitting the buttons when they light up. Remembering to dance. Kind of. I thought that was a stack. Oh my god, Gusetsu. Well, you're fine. Why did I have... I'm too busy looking at the buttons, man. I'm not opening a Google Doc. A Google Doc on Dancer? It sounds problematic. Everyone's looking at Grimothy like... Hello? Here, I'm just... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh! I swear I thought I was facing the right way. Listen, it's all about not knowing what the fuck I'm doing with these job quests, okay? Oops. It is bothering me that I don't know what the fuck this meter is. The 100. Surely I put that into something. What's this? Oh, flourish! Oh! And then I get to press like every button or whatever. She figured it out. I also don't know like what is an ability versus a weapon skill, so I'm like, wait, what am I weaving versus... Thank you. That's your problem with Dancer. Look at the ground or which button is flashing, but never both. That's like, because you said healer main, right? That's kind of my thing. Give me like 1 or 2 buttons. Don't give me a rotation. I assume if you are like a familiar with like DPS jobs, you don't need to like look at your buttons anymore. But I definitely need to look at my buttons. The dancer in your static doesn't know how to play Dancer either. Ooh, Dino. Bringing the drama. A deceiver to the bitter end. But she is still a daughter of Doma. She will have a proper burial and her family's belongings enshrined with the others. Yuguri's still like, wait, so who brought this doll? You give her shit whenever she Anavants off an edge. That's honestly iconic. And I would probably do that too because I'm so trained by PvP. In PvP, Anavanting off an edge is what you're supposed to do. I've gathered you here today not to speak of the future, but to reflect on the past. To pay respects to loved ones fallen on the field of battle. Oh yeah, for anyone wondering, wait, how does this bitch not know how to play Dancer and it's level 100? It's because I play it in PvP. I've never played it in PvE before today. In honor of their sacrifices, the sons and daughters of Doma shall be given a place here, the Swallow's Compass. What's up, Sean? Though they no longer walk with us in life, they walk with us in spirit. Pray never forget their bravery. Let the memories of their legacy give you comfort and strength. Maroya Motokawa, the aspiring painter. He was a man who saw beauty in all things and one day would have become a renowned artist in Kugane. Motosue Jito, the warrior in training. He longed to become a samurai like his father and bring honor to his family. Suzushiro Kodakumi, the carpenter. A man wholly dedicated to his craft, who hoped to one day pass on his talents to his two loving children. It's nice to see that kid happy. And lastly, Minato Shihogaki and her mother-in-law Kisei. Theirs was once a happiness to be envied. Minato's parents were murdered by Imperial soldiers, and after being rescued by the Confederacy, Minato was given into the care of the village of Isari. Though she arrived with a broken heart, it was soon mended by the man who would become her husband, the son of Kisei, who herself had been born to Isari on winds of tragedy. Kisei was a child of the deep, born in Suino Sato. For her gifts she was exiled, but with her courage and tenacity found a new home on the shores of the Ruby Sea. She was a devoted wife and mother, and though not related by blood, she loved Minato as if she were their own. That is how she lived, how they all lived, and how they should be remembered. Let your heart not swell with sorrow, but with joy for their memory. Know their proof of the mark. Note that proof of their mark left on this world shall remain here, enshrined within the Swallow's Compass, for all eternity. Let us still our voices and in silence pray for their souls, that they may share in the peace we found. You love Dancer due to the lack of a static rotation. It's not... So... You mean because you can kind of like jump around and press stuff as it comes up? Due to the... It is random, right? Like it's a coin flip whether... 50% chance of silken symmetry. 50% chance of silken flow. That's kind of... It's kind of interesting that there is an element of RNG. Many tears were shed throughout the ceremony. Not for grief, but for relief, I think. Happiness, even. Traditionally, the royal mausoleum is reserved for the ruling clans, but I have no doubt that Lord Kyan would approve of his son's decision. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a battle with a blasphemy as a prelude to the ceremony, but At least now we may breathe easy, if only for a short while. The villagers have all returned home. I believe it's time we did the same. Yeah, these quests have been... Did I like them as much as the healer ones? I think these ones fell slightly below the healer ones for me, but I think this was pretty strong. Fuck it. Am I alone? Okay, when you guys spawn into the Domin Enclave, do you ever know which fucking way is like, you know, like if you're gonna do your delivery? I've spin around every fucking time. Oh, also Keeper, you've never done Doma, right? So your Domin Enclave probably looks like shit. You need to do these quests because it's an extra. I mean, it's not that much, but it's you get 20,000 a week by the end. You can basically bring anything that's like 20,000 gil. You donate it and you get double the value. It does. Don't worry, you can rebuild. It's your own personal Ishgardian restoration. You feel like the quest quality directly correlates with the number of cool characters we get to hang with. That was true, because a comment that I made during the healer quest was that every single person that we talked to, I was invested in, like, because I knew them from Stormblood, from this expansion that I loved. There were like some extras in this one where I was like, who the fuck are you? But it pulled it together in the end. It pulled it together. Oh, okay, wait, you mean overall. I thought you meant in this quest. Like, how many cool people are on screen? Are we enjoying this current, like, part of these role quests? Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like with Merlwyb and Kane, it's like, do you care about the backstory of these Eorzean leaders? I think how much you care maybe determines how much you enjoy them. They weren't terrible, they just felt a lot more fillery, and there were many more moments where I was like, especially because I'm reading this on stream, I was like, oh my god, can you stop talking? Please. One less dialogue box, I beg you. You have like 6,000 hours in the game and you still get turned upside down. Okay. Where do I get turned around? Domin Enclave. Obviously, Little Alamigo. There are a lot of Realm Reborn zones where I'm just like, wait, where am I? I leave the wrong way every single time. Never in my wildest dreams did I foresee Gasetsu embracing the ascetic arts. I'm not yet well versed in healing magics, but thankfully it was enough to be of some use to Lord Hien. Gasetsu the healer. Hi, Boo-Boo. You did the Enclave for furniture? That's right, I forget there's stuff that you... there's like... Is this where you get like the trees for indoor housing? There are some things I take for granted because I do basically all side content. Sometimes I forget how, like, that some of the rewards that I have are not things that everyone has access to. Oh no, Lala! I'm so sorry that it's getting worse. I hope you're able to drug the pain away and get some good rest, and that it'll be gone in the morning. We've held a national funeral and slain a blasphemy besides. Rather productive day, wouldn't you agree? The former conscripts will be elated to finally return home. Speaking of returns, I think I speak for us all when I say your appearance at the Swallow's Compass came as something of a shock. What of your injuries from the training? I mean, can't he heal himself? Quite painful for some time, I assure you. Despite my best efforts to reclaim my former skills, my back and hips vigorously protested. That's just being old. I planned to sleep that I might be well rested for the morrow's hunt, but a voice called out to me. I was needed, so I grabbed my cane and ran as quickly as my ailing body would allow. The cane suits you, Kasetsu, but your mastery of healing magics was a sight to behold. Almost as surprising as your resurrection following the fall of Doma Castle. I am still but a novice in dire need of training. 'Tis my hope that I will be able to refine my ascetic arts during my next pilgrimage. So you're leaving, then? Worry not, Lord Hien. Should you find yourself in dire straits once more, I shall fly to your side. Not as a samurai, perhaps, but I will nonetheless give our enemies cause to tremble. And with that, I take my leave. Yeah, the samurai to healer arc is crazy. As Law is hard to navigate too, because everything looks the same. True. As Law is some of my favorite music in the whole game, though. Though it may be for years, if not decades, until we truly make peace with our past. We've turned a corner and begun to heal. We may look to the future unburdened by grief ignored and sadness denied. The path ahead is ever fraught with peril. We shall walk it with eyes unclouded, and with pride. Autocorrect sucks, yeah. It's okay, I know what you mean though. I'm good at reading typos and autocorrections. You've done so much for us. For Doma. I wish there was more I could do for you. If I may ask one last favor before you leave, please inform our representative at Radzat Han that the blasphemy has been vanquished, and the people of Doma are safe. With any luck, our experiences here will prove useful to other nations that yet grapple with these beasts. Dude, Grimithy looks like a freaking celebrity. Devin, thank you so much for your prime. Really I appreciate it. You have vanquished the ads. People of Suino Sato would be relieved to hear of recent events. I wonder what Mother and Father would say. Safe travels, Grimithy, and may the Kami bless you. We're having fun dancing. I don't think I'll ever be a dancer. Let's just put it like that. But I don't know. Maybe who could say? Maybe years down the line I'll be a dancer main in PvE. I don't think so though. It's just so many buttons. How are you, Sparky? You know, it's so nice because so in Stormblood we had. So base Stormblood was the actual process of revolution, and the patches started to explore this idea of redemption, healing, all these like very difficult subjects. But I remember when we left like Fordola's story, for example, in patch 4, I think it was patch 4.2, or maybe it might have been 4.1. Actually, but either way I was kind of like disappointed because like Fordola's story was so good in the patches, and then I was like, wait, we're moving on to Doma, like we're moving on. I really wanted more, and these I feel like these role quests have done, the healer and Phys ranged have done a really good job tying up like loose threads, I guess, from those stories, like further exploring the healing process. You weren't sure what you wanted to work on, so now you're flying around Stormblood catching nostalgia. Aww. Which story? So yeah, we did the healer role quests 2 days ago. And that was also Stormblood related. Stormblood's my favorite expansion, actually, so these 2 role quests have been really nice. This one's a little weaker than the healer role quest, I think, but oh my god, look at these dutiful fellas. Good job. Gun squad assembled. Wait, I didn't even realize. You are both machinists. Lady Grimothy, you're returned. What word from Doma? Everything's good now. Everyone is healing. The blasphemy's no more. That's most wonderful news. I must inform the other delegates at once. Thank you again for answering our summons. If another threat should rear its dastardly head, I pray we can count on your assistance again. Thank you for the materia. Oh, let's look at the gear and get rid of this trash. More than loneliness. You're a Shadowbringers baby, so it'll always be the expansion that you hold near and dear. Yeah, Shadowbringers is good. What appeals to me about Stormblood is, first of all, like, when I started, because I've played this whole game on stream. So people, you know, when I was in A Realm Reborn, people were like, you just need to get through Heavensward and Stormblood, and then it's peak. So Stormblood was like sort of like reverse hyped up. People were like, it's fine, it's not very good, whatever. So when I played it, because it's so like real world with the topics that it deals with, it feels very, it's not as fantastical as Shadowbringers. It really touched me. It really touched me. I loved it. Okay, let's look at our Diable gear in Ultra. Let's look at our Dancer digs. I already know what the Dancer gear is. Oh, we're already here. Physical DP. Wait. Physical and then... Here we go. These are kind of cool. They're kind of badass. This gun looks like something I would rock in PUBG. Alright, so we're looking at the... Oh, I guess... Well, I don't have a... I forgot Bard was a thing. Alright. Bard. Étoile headdress. This is one of the nicest pieces of gear in the game. The Étoile headdress. Very nice. Snipers for everyone. Wait, okay, so Brioso, Pioneer, and Étoile. Okay. Again, I don't... Wait, what the... What is this instrument? You're just rocking an instrument on the ass? That's kind of cool. Huh. This is really nice. I just think that pieces that are like a coat length are... It's sort of hard to build a glam around that because it's so like strong. It's like this is like your whole glam. Your ass is its own instrument. Me too. Me too. An instrument, yeah. The new Deep Dungeon Glam is crazy good for Dancer. I have seen. Yeah, again, very, very cool. I just think... What the hell did I just make? What atrocity did I just concoct? This is criminal. So it's a little hard to make something like this your own, I think. Like, for an example of something that's full body that I think you really can make your own, the white mage dress, the Theophany robe. I feel like with different dye jobs, this... Okay, I'm just gonna pick really ugly colors. You can... This looks so different. Something about the way the dye is distributed, like this dress can look completely different in different colors. It's really nice. Okay, let's see the other pieces. You rocked it for a cowboy glam for a bit. Not with those colors, I trust. This is nice. It's open enough at the front that even though it's longer in the back, there's a lot you can do here. Wow, what the heck? These arm pieces are so detailed. The dye system update is going to be huge, but the fact that like all of these dyes are not going to be anything you can buy on in the store basically. So all of these, most of the metallic dyes except for the firmament and OC dyes, like all the dark brown, dark red, none of these are going to compact, so my inventory might still be screwed. But it will help. It will definitely help. All right, Brioso gloves. Those are kind of nice. Those are not so nice. Those are okay. Yeah, I could see a use for these gloves. And then does this dye the metal? Yeah. Yeah, these are nice gloves. As for the pants... These are cool. Ooh, these are fun. These look real useful for a cosplay, for sure. Oh, these are nice too. Wait, how does this look with the étoile coat? I see, so this is the assembled piece. Interesting. Okay. And the shoes. The bard outfit looks very... It looks like a leveled up Realm Reborn. Something about like this design at the top. And something about these boots. It feels very Realm Reborn. All right, I can see a use for these. It is very cowboy. I don't care for these at all. Yeah, it's only the I tend not to keep the Realm Reborn dies around. One thing that kind of stinks is like, I mean, I guess it's ultimately fine, but like the die market for some of the dies, for example, from... What's an example of a die that I'm thinking of? I'm looking for one of the restricted dies. Like Morable green dye. In the past, you could only get it from the market board or from, I think this is the Sylph Allied Societies. I suppose it is nice that it's just like, I used to make small amounts of money from dyes like this, I guess. So I'm like, oh, that market's gonna collapse. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to require people to do ARR stuff. When you first started, you thought glam would be something that wasn't gonna stick with you, and then you got caught. Yeah. I knew from the beginning. That the fashion was gonna get me. Yeah, so basically all the ARR dye markets are not gonna be a thing anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. A lot of markets have been destroyed. You just like the shades. Wushi, have you done more of the egg hunt? Alright. How long have I been going? 5 hours? I could do a couple seal rocks. I don't think I'll go crazy because I'm streaming tomorrow too. We're gonna do our final role quest tomorrow. We're gonna do the Pictomancer job quests because that is another job that I have at 100. But have only played in PvP really. So we're gonna learn... I think Picto will come to me more easily. They do keep doing it, Meerkat. I mean, like, Fall Guys destroys anyone who makes a lot of money from the firmament dies. I got to Eureka pretty late, but I made a fair bit of money from bunny boxes and stuff like that, and now most of that you don't make money from anymore, except for some like niche cases. A lot of it got trivialized by Occult Crescent. You got over 10k? I haven't tried to like go for a super high score yet. I really need to do that before the event ends. You have an entire retainer of dies? I respect it. Hello. Hello, Gun Squad. Am I to understand that the Gun Squad is gunning? I just need to pee and get a drink. You need to finish the egg hunt too? Yeah, I need to get all the glasses, but also I just want to try to get a high score. The guns are out. My guns feel weak. What do I need? Minor experience on? We'll give it to the Gooner today. Alright, I'll be back. And then we will frontline just a little bit. Just a little bit, maybe for like an hour max. I'm so excited to finish Endwalker, guys. I'm so excited. We thought Frontline was at Seal Rock today, but it's in Pyros. I actually, as you can see in my inventory, I was watching my friend Che streaming, and people were farming Cassie. There was like a huge group farming Cassie, so I went in, but I did not get a Cassie earring. All right. We played a bunch of Frontline on Tuesday, and it was... You got excited for me this morning? We played Frontline on... No! Oh my god, I almost queued for the regular Frontline. Seal Rock. Also, I should... Is that in my title? War card, no!
We are not doing that.
I need to change my HUD. I can't finish my sentences, what the heck? Yeah, Frontline was like really fun. I haven't been playing it very much, and it was really fun on Tuesday, so that was nice. But yeah, I was just going to get my drink and I was like, damn, my voice is tired. So tomorrow might be a little difficult, but I think Pictomancer involves a lot of Moogles, which is quite an easy voice for me to do, so hopefully less strain. And then the role quests are going to take us to Ishgard, I think, based on the quest thumbnail. Can call it early tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. Would I do like one shatter? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if I brought the guns out. If I play Machinist. Yeah. A quad party of machinists. That'd be fun. I like that this has become our informal, like, Wolves Den Pure alternative. Standing on top of the library. Stretch my neck before I get super tense, screaming at my team to go the right way. We might have just missed one based on the queue timer. We'll see. Wait, yeah, are you a Sirenite? This is my home. Grimithy was born... How long ago now? I started playing the week before Christmas, so December 2023. Yay, Sirenite! I wonder if I've seen you. Have you ever seen Grimithy Carrots? Elwyn Morphew. Okay, I don't recognize your name. Maybe we hang out in different spots. I am not up to date, so there's some zones that I have never been. You have 2 days off. Yay! I hope you can rest. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow too. You're over on Crystal? Nice. Yeah, I tend to AFK So I've been working through Endwalker, so sometimes I'm just like AFK. I've been doing a lot of like shared fate farming. I've got all of my shared fates and stuff. So sometimes I'm AFK in like these zones, just because I've been doing leveling and stuff. But my home is Ul'dah, so I'm like very often by the Ul'dah market board. Where else? I also hang out at the Wolf's Den Pier because I'm a PvP degenerate. Sometimes I AFK at our FC house. I am never in Limsa though. I know a lot of people hang out in Limsa. I don't go there. I was there today for the dancer job quests and it's very unusual for me. Oh my god. Dino's here. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We got a squad. I have two bun boys and a frog by my side. You hang out in Old Charliean sometimes. Now that I've been here, when did I start? When was my first Endwalker stream? I don't remember. I tend to AFK in Gridania. Yeah, I'm not often in Gridania either now that I think about it. You're a white mage main? Nice. White mage was the first healer that I picked up. I started as a thaumaturge. I played Black Mage for a long time. Too long. And then I was a scholar main for a while. And then I started playing Sage for Endwalkers, so I guess Scholar Sage is my main, kind of. I've been branching out a lot though. Oh my god, we're synced up. You're leveling your Black Mage? It's not a fun one to level, is it? They made it a lot friendlier with Dawn Trail. I was not like an MMO player. Because I was streaming, I was really aggressive about like no backseating, no one tell me what to do. I'll just be a dumbass and figure it out myself. Black Mage is really hard to figure out if you're a dumbass. It is not an easy first job. So I struggled a lot. I know. We might be here. Wait, the average wait time just jumped up. What happened? Hard to say how long this queue will take. Up is better than down, yeah. Black Mage is the ultimate thing where people always say it gets better at X level. Yeah. More than any other job that I've leveled, it is the job... I don't know if this is true anymore, to be clear, because I actually haven't really played Black Mage since 7.0. I found the changes really disturbing. Like, I'm like weirdly conservative about some things when it comes to things changing, and like not having an astral fire timer was quite disturbing to me. So I've never gone back to it. I'm sure it's much easier to play now, but I haven't gone back to it. But of all the jobs that I have leveled, it's the one where, like, I actually need to have a separate hotbar. Like, I toggle a separate hotbar based on, like, what level dungeon I'm in. You're below me? Hello! I like your FC tag. You're dressed for the weather. Ooh. New raid kin. This looks nice. Alright, back to my sit-ups. You threw a fit when the changes first happened because you play 100% by muscle memory, but an adaptation was made and it's fine now. That's usually how it is. With me, I'm like, oh my god, I hate change, but eventually, painfully, I accept it. If I ever want to run something, now I know your character. Yes, now I'll recognize you. Dino's gonna chuck swords at people. I think Viper and Monk. I might learn Viper in PvP eventually. Monk is the one job that I don't think I ever will. You don't mind filling in daily duties? I often, if you like doing dungeons and trials min eye level, whenever I'm doing MSQ, like, because I'm gonna be doing the Endwalker patches eventually too, I always like to invite people to chat to join in, because it's really fun to do things min eye level. It makes the duties a lot more interesting. Oh my god, how lucky are we? Arihime's here. Alright, what am I doing? I want a pussy attack, but... yeah, okay, I guess we'll do it. Was PD checking his keybinds? His My Winter Car keybinds? Run away, it's a Yan. Oh my god, wait, that's right. Hang on, I gotta put it on. It's the Yan time. Where's the other team? Yep. Oh, fuck. Can we fight our way out? Yeah, let's fight our way out. You bring out your Gooboo mount to flex. Sometimes Frontline is about flexing. Oh my Jesus God. Sometimes it's about flexing your mount. How many Bahamut's? Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, get me in there. Oh, baby. That was fun. Can't prove it. I know you, Petey. I know your ways. Give me fucking line of sight! Ah, no, I'm gonna eat a comet. It's fine. It's fine, it's worth it. A comet for a comet, as they say. You thought. Oh, okay. They're like fully AFK. Silence me? It's Women's Month or whatever, right? Is it Women's Month? I don't know.
Looked at her, a very beautiful woman. I was like,
oh my God.
That looks really good. I like that.
Are you the person with the... Wait, Cal, are you the person with the Kirby feet? Thank you so much for the raid. Ah, I'm being shot and I might die. What's up, Cal? Thank you so much for the raid. I might be a little slow to read chat currently because I'm trying to paint my enemies to death. We're doing some... what the fuck am I pressing? Oops. I'm doing some Final Fantasy XIV PvP. Gets pretty hectic. Whoosh was, you know, Whoosh is great at showing off people's cursed emotes, I must say. He's got a knack for it. Oh my God, I fucking pressed the Windows key. Let me hit the enemy. I love when I tab out of the game, truly. This feels relentless. He has a gift. He does have a gift for making and sharing emotes. Stop shooting me. Can't believe people would shoot me during, I think, I actually did not read if it's Women's History Month, is it? Women's History Month, okay. I knew it was a month for me. We love women. We love women. Lovely to meet me officially. I hope that I'm having fun. I am. What were you up to? Hang on. I'm tabbing out. I'm tabbing out to see what you were up to. Memories in Orbit. Wait, I've heard of this. Is this a Kieran game? By which I mean a game that I have heard Kieran talk about. Okay, if it's a Hollow Knight-like game, that definitely sounds like something Kieran would be into. Very Kieran coded. Oh my god, are we pinching? I'm so late. I'm so late. I'm so dead. I thought we... Okay. Well, I've died, so... Kieran is super rad and you value his opinion greatly. March 1st to 31st, we celebrate women's history. Kieran, not Kieran, Keeper, I followed you to my death. But also, I wasn't fully paying attention, so... Maybe it's my fault. I did, but also, like, that's kind of what my job does. Like, we call it the Mario Pussy Attack. Because there's an emote called Mario Pussy Attack that looks exactly like that. I need to use my LB. I've been on the run for so long. Where is... Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Why did the team go up there? I'm not fucked, I'm fine. I will come in there with you, Sage. You need to wind down, of course. I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid, and it's nice to meet you too. Formally. I'm being shot. I'm being shot. They want to kill me. Oh, fuck. Thank God for resilience. Are we, do we, that many of us really need to go there? Are that many red? It is Keeper's fault. I knew you would support me, Kieran. Also, hang on, I forgot to turn my graphics down. Things get kind of crazy in PvP, so I need to make things easier on my PC. Alright, we're going in there. Looks like people are pulling away. I'm not sliding my ass in there again. Why did I... Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I got fucking stuck. I got stuck on an edge. I wanted to slide off. I wanted to MPA off the edge. Wow, oh my god, we are scattered to the four fucking winds right now. I think we should be on blue. Yeah. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Yes. Oh my god, huge. Don't back off, people! That's my fucking Choco Bastion! You take like 25% less damage in there! What the heck? What is... Oh my god, predictable. Okay. Being hunted down like a damn dog. While our team is busy with red when they should not be. Where the fuck is my team? Where's my name? Huh? Hello? What? What am I seeing? Bro. Yeah, okay. Someone in Alliance chat just typed sad. Spanky, hello. Hello, thank you for your caramel popcorn. What the hell was that? You had to close stream? Your PC isn't happy. Interesting. Oh, we may need to diagnose things. Feels like it's in mud right now. I would guess that maybe your memory sticks aren't. Have you reset since yesterday? Pull up Task Manager. How much? And then click Performance. How much memory is it reading? Sounds like a memory issue. We kept fighting both of them while split. It was crazy. At the end, we all should have been on blue for sure. I'm surprised that was as close as it was. No, not usage. Give me the gigabytes. Like, does it still say 46 or how, I forget how much. You took out the old ones? You might have fucked your memory because if you don't have all 4 sticks in, your motherboard needs them. Like, if you only have 2 sticks of memory in, they need to be in really specific slots. That might be the issue. They are in those slots? Okay, why'd you take the old ones out? It's okay to, I think it's okay to mix and match them unless it's creating a problem. Yeah, it's always good to reseat them if you're like messing with them at all. But I would say I don't know if reseating them would, because it's at least, if it says 32, then it's at least reading that they are there. They're the same speeds, though. At least if I read the sides of the sticks correctly, I'm pretty sure they're the same speed. You might not be able to hear me during matches. Okay, okay, I understand. I did Q. Okay. My map is always covering my duty finder, so sometimes I get confused. Caramel popcorn, thank you. I have some. I have some just in case I need it. Depends if the XMP settings are on. I don't know what that means, and Keeper, that's exactly why you should ask PD before you do computer stuff. PD knows so much. Okay, the one thing I don't like about Old Charlene is the snow. I don't need any more snow in my life right now. Gem 4, Gem Draft of Dexterity, your daily peepus. Mmm. Yummy. You think it tastes like Pepsi? They're 4K right now? Yeah. I'm guessing this is the current potion. Did we miss one? Sorry, Hume doing. No, they're also queuing. You've been almost all Linux your whole career? Yeah, from when I went to college, I had an old MacBook, so like Unix system, and I'm a physicist by training, so everything was on Linux. Dino saying I have 40 popcorn left is just fucking hell. I know you're talking about the caramel popcorn. It just sounds like someone counting out the popcorn kernels left in their bucket. You're a lead engineer computer science, let's go. Yeah, so and especially in grad school, doing work on supercomputers, like everything's Linux. I've actually been thinking, I was just talking about this last stream actually, how I dread having to go to Windows 11 ever, and how maybe I should just make my personal computer Linux. This is what I've heard, because I think some people initially were like, oh, it's not that bad, but it really seems like people have been having bad experiences now with Windows 11. Your hired cook has been lazy, and by hired you mean no pay. You don't pay your popcorn chef, Dino? I forget who gave me my popcorn. Did I buy it? Yeah, I don't know this person. I guess I just bought it off the market board. You pay by carrying them. I'm sorry that your game is sluggish, Keeper. We'll figure it out. Or PD will figure it out. I promise installing minor computer components usually goes much more smoothly than this. Maybe you've just been cursed by a computer witch. I saved you from a much worse time. Yeah. It's definitely fixable. Sometimes, like, sometimes you just need to, like, reseat things. Worst case scenario, you can just, reset the BIOS again. Like, you really can't break things with the stuff that you changed. But it is I know change is like change is difficult even if you're like improving your PC, especially when it's not totally smooth. Oh my god, Dubbin, have you ever used, oh fuck, what did I, oh god, my brain is so I just have a fried brain. Let me look up Linux systems to look up the name of the shit that I had to use for work. Comments. Oh god, what was it? Where can I find a list of distributions? On Wikipedia. What the heck was the name of the distro that we used on? It was absolutely awful to use. I cannot remember the name of it. It was something that like didn't have like stuff like never got updated because it was just like giga stable. What the name of the distribution was, but it was absolutely miserable to use. I did have to use Debian in my undergrad. I worked at a research hospital and they had Debian, and that was pretty bad. I did have to use CentOS. I'm thinking it's some kind of like Red Hat Linux distribution, but I can't remember the actual name. What do I want to play, by the way? I guess I'm going healer. Did it use a port of Unix ports package system so commands like emerge world? No. It had like standard commands. It just didn't have like if there was like a package that I wanted to install, it would never like be supported. It was just awful. Oh, my ass is claiming this shit. No one touch me. Please help, team. Team, you failed me. Team, you failed me in my dream of claiming a node. Shaking my head. No one gets heals now. Collective punishment. Do I want to go north? No, because blue is coming inside. Dude, what the hell is... Blue is inside my ass. What is this team doing? Why am I the front line? Why am I the front line? What is this? What is this team doing? I'm so confused. Highly stable, so something like, how do you pronounce that? S-U-S-E. I have heard of that, but it was something like that. Bro, this... New node spawned, check your maps. I just want to press my buttons, but I have no idea what my team is doing. Are we staying and fighting? Do I blow my limit break now? Or are we running? We're running. Okay, got it. Hit first? Oh my, these people making... What are you saying? No one has any points right now. Suse. Yeah, it wasn't Suse, but it was something similar. Okay, blue's creeping up on us. Oh, they're going deep. They're doing the right thing. Or maybe? If there were more of them, that could have been bad for us. Hope I was able to save some of you from that pinchy pinch. Being shot. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm just being abandoned. PD2. Ubuntu's ultra popular. Yeah, I did use Ubuntu. Never on a... Like, so the super stable distribution that I'm thinking of was something that was run on a supercomputer. But for my actual, like, work PC, we normally used Ubuntu. I really don't like my team. I am not a fan of this team. What are we doing? This person's callouts are... This person's callouts are making me feel like I'm losing my mind. Having such aggressive sounds for something like, oh, there are new nodes is insane to me. I only want noise alerts for like bursts, pinches, and other such things. Please. The callouts are really bad. They're very bad. It's one thing if callouts are like, I don't know, like if the strategy is not the best, but like these are distracting because there are sounds attached, so the lizard part of my brain thinks that something actually important is happening. Defend that sound that you just used, it sounds like there's a pinch happening. What the heck? Was it HPE? No. Red is right behind us. Oh my god, I just saw some of the people that we have on our team. Gotta help me. Oh my god, the lag. Oh fuck. Okay, these callouts are making it hard to focus, dude. This is horrible. This is so bad. Good. I'm sorry I haven't been healing you guys, like, consciously. I'm so distracted by these bad callouts. Unfortunately, I'll try to keep an eye out better. You're stumped? Honestly, it might just be, like, Red Hat. Get an assist for that. What? What? What is this person talking about? I just can't, I can't even parse their... I'm not trying to like be toxic. I'm just like, I'm so confused every time they send a message. I'm scared to go up there. I'm scared to go up there. Dino, be careful. Dino is the bravest among us. Let's freaking go. Good shit. Dude, Dino, good shit making space for us up there. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, that was a good Reaper LB. The Seal Rock camera is such an enemy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good keeper. Man. Oh. What the heck were those call-outs? That was crazy. It was unfortunate, but we did at least we did our part. I feel like I was not. I couldn't focus on like healing my teammates properly because I was like just trying to understand what this person was trying to say. You love running and yelling in Gridania. Yeah, I play a lot of squishy jobs where I shouldn't be the one at the front, but sometimes it happens. It was quite the squad. I only saw our party, but then I saw some people in shout chat, in alliance chat that I was like, You're running Bloodbath, delightful. Bloodbath Vipers are fairly unstoppable. Petey's cooking up a storm. What is it? Eat bread? Slash bread? Slash bread. I think Culinarian is one of the nicest animations. The worst is Blacksmith because it's so freaking loud. I have to, like, if I'm in public when I'm when I'm doing blacksmith crafting, I have to go find a corner with no one around. It's like when you're desynthesizing fish. Knock, knock, knock. You were laughing. Well, now you had the same experience as me. You can't even read what they were saying, but you heard the pings in Alliance chat. That was me. I'm pretty, like, I have a lot of, like, sensory processing difficulty, so if there are intrusive noises, like, if people are doing callouts and they use, like, alarming sound effects to be like, hey, a pinch is happening, or like, hey, let's get ready to burst this team, things that happen a lot in Frontline that make sense, I'm like, okay. When people are using alarming sounds to be like, to say really obvious stuff, as Dino said, like, it just becomes, like, I get really mentally confused. It completely throws me off my game. It's like trying to read, like, an insane chat message while fighting at the same time. I'm just like, what? One of their messages with a sound effect was pinch incoming, not ours. And I just, like, the not ours part just, like, confused me so much. I was like, what do you mean? Like, would you be calling it out if it were us doing the, like, what? What does that mean? Do you mean it's not on our node? Like, what do you mean? What the heck? Oh my goodness. There should be standardized callouts in Frontline. My standardized callout for when I'm crashing out is the auto translate gather together. I don't do it very often. But when my team is spread across the map doing nothing, I might hit a gather together. No, because people grief with CC chat. Good job, Petey. Good job making... Were you making popcorns? I couldn't see what you were making. Plus, Keeper, if it were the CC chat model, we wouldn't get drama. Frontline would be so much less... Come on, we need the drama. Let's be real. Pre-crafting butter for the popcorn? Ooh, okay, you're doing the pre-popcorn. Is this Arihime? I can't tell. It is! I guess I'll stay on healer, it's pretty brain off. me move my friends to the top so I can take care of them better. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm in such danger. Oh my god. Seal rock camera. I'm fine. Did I save PD? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's the same fucking person. No shot. No way. I wonder if I should turn system sounds off for a sec. Oh man, this poor Dark is going in alone. I feel for them. He didn't see that their teammates were not there. Did that paladin just use their hallowed and it got eaten? Oh my god, I'm seeing misery all around me. I thought I saw their hallowed go off. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's funny that you use the city names. I always use colors because I can't remember, like, flames. Maelstrom. Oh my god, our team is so split up. Why everyone's just leaving? Why? leaving our teammates to die? Why is everyone standing around here? And now Blue's coming in. What the fuck? It sucks. Oh my god, we're being attacked on all sides. What the heck? Push past the, oh my god, people. Oh my god. The camera here is so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's crazy. It's truly so bad. Live, Keeper. Live, Dino. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. This is what I get for saving the lives of others. Oh my god, this is insane. I am tense. Does everyone need to go there? Hello? It's like one dude. What are people doing back here? god. Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No one look at the white mage with like no health, please. Should I need to get far away an elixir? Okay. I didn't know when they were gonna stop chasing. Oh, I thought we might be chasing blue. Damn it! I wasted my limit break. Where are we? Where's our team? What are they doing in there? Did they know that an S rank was gonna pop there? What the heck? Yeah, I love White Mage in CC is awesome, honestly. Hit first. Okay, I don't know what first is. You're gonna have to be more specific. Because we all basically have the same well, now it's definitely yellow. Why are we split like this? Oh my god. I'm in hell. Keep her, I'm in hell. Keep her, I'm in hell. Keep her, I'm in hell. What is this? Last match for you. You're playing with a swollen knuckle? You've done a great job. You've done a great job. I might call it after this one too. I'm not like tilted or anything. But I'm streaming tomorrow too, so. It's crazy that our team didn't follow the way you were going, Keeper. Playing with a swollen knuckle does sound awful. Thank you for party. It was fun. Just I can't be on another team with that person in their call-outs. Yeah, it was fun enough. If it's not, if we're getting weird callouts like that, maybe it's let's quit before we do get tilted. Let's be healthy. It hurts. Oh man, you forced it for raid today. Don't push yourself too hard. Put some ice on it or whatever. I'm not a doctor, but you know, whatever. I see that my beloved friend Captain Ahab is streaming. That feels like a perfect raid target. We'll be back. I don't normally stream quite this much, but we're trying to clean up all the Endwalker role quests because we're gonna be finishing 6.0 on Sunday and Monday. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Pictomancer job quest and the magical ranged DPS quests. It's the left hand pointer finger's knuckle. Oh god, that's not good. It's a very active finger. Frontline after midnight is usually how I play. But yes, thank you so much for joining, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Thank you, PD Keeper and Dino, for playing with me. Yes, and thanks again for the Yan. It was fun to rock the cursed Yan mount. All right, bye bye.